I started the YouTube stream. I did it. I did it. I did it. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Iru. Thank you for the second. Congrats on taking Wander's credentials. Hi, Wander. Congrats on nothing. Hi, Broke. Thank you for the first and dailies. Yeah, I didn't get to watch the video yet. I was here for it. She got it though. She got it though. Also, have a good nap, Iru. I like the song. I found it recently. It's such a vibe. It's such a vibe. I have done nothing today. I have done the epitome of nothing today. Because I was tired, so I went back to bed after getting up. And then after that, I was like, you know what? Let me go to my PC. Let's do some work. I didn't do work. I sat there and I doom-scrolled PC TikTok. I doom-scrolled PC TikTok. On the PC. And then I did nothing else. But I'll do stuff after stream. I think today will be a shorter stream. Dude, it's whoa! I want to hear that from the MLM scheme. Tax-free retirement, tax-free withdrawal. You finish the first dungeon and I'm in the process. Hey, let's go. Enjoy. It's a good deal, Fade. I don't think you believe it's a good deal. I don't think you believe that, Wonder. I don't think today will be a long stream. I think today, apparently the game's only 3 to 4 hours. My beliefs, hello? I think the game's only 3 to 4 hours, so I think we should finish it up today, you know, end stream a little early. You know? I go do work after stream, and then I go to bed. Isn't this great news? Nice, chill, 5-minute adventure in and out, you know? Easy. Easy. My beliefs aren't relevant here. A nice chill 5-hour adventure? 5 hours wouldn't be bad. For a 3 to 4 hour game, 5 hours wouldn't be bad. You know? That'd be like pretty on pace. That'd be faster than my normal paces. Which is pretty good, right? For a 3 to 4 hour game, 5 hours wouldn't be bad. I found this game like earlier this week. And then it released. And then I saw Yandere and I'm like, ooh, sign me up. $2 and Yandere? Okay. Wake up, Sekiro! 8 hours? Not happening. In fact, if I hit 8 hours, I hope they trap you in that dungeon forever, Broke. Wait, hold on. There we go. There we go. What up, Synchro? Wake up. No sleeping for you. You're not allowed to have sleep. You have mines to keep mining in. How you doing, Synchro? Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty chill day today. I took yesterday off. I don't think I did anything specifically yesterday. Nothing crazy, at least. Wake me up when the Yandere NTR. Okay, you can't have Yandere and NTR. They're like contradictory statements, you know? They're contrasting statements. You can't have the two. You can only have the one. What does Yandere and NTR even mean? It can't happen. Unless there's a Yandere who likes you and then you NTR her, I guess. But that's kind of it. That's kind of it. That's kind of it. What else? I don't have a lot today, actually. But then you die? No, you don't know she'll kill you. What if she's into it, Wander? What if she's a yandere for both parties? You never know. You never know. It could be bofa. Man, I'm just jamming. I like the song. I like the song. But with life insurance? Okay. Wander needs to be put down. If anyone needs to be put down, it's Wander. Yeah, I don't really have anything crazy today. Today's been really chill. I've been vibing. And nothing other than vibing, actually, today. You know, my TikTok, when I browsed web TikTok on my PC, it was all ReZero edits. It was all ReZero edits. So I just watched a lot of ReZero edits and a lot of monologues and a lot of dialogues. You no stairs. There were voice acted dialogues from either the novel or the anime. Thus, no stairs this time. No stairs, no happy birthdays to Daniels, you know? You know? But yeah, it was a lot of voice acted dialogues. It was cool. It was cool hearing them all. I heard some from the anime, I heard a couple from the novel, I heard a mix from the anime and the novel. A lot of ones from the newest episode, which makes sense, because that one had a lot of good ones. That one had a lot of good ones. I was just listening to those, to be honest. They were nice. They were pretty nice. Just thinking about it, the Zelda series calls them dungeons, temples, and palaces. Never just one thing. Interesting. I never got too into the Zelda series, to be honest. It was just Wind Waker. And then I didn't want to play Ocarina, so I gave up on Ocarina. And then I didn't pick up Skyward Sword, even though it looked interesting. That's kind of it, though. I never got into the Zelda series. It's not really my cup of tea. Oh, I guess I played a bit of Breath of the Wild, but yeah, it's not really my cup of tea. Dungeons, puzzles, that's for other people. That's not for me. It's not for me. But yeah, today should be nice and chill, nice and cozy, you know? We get in, we get out. Honestly, what if it's not a yandere? I actually don't know anything about this game. I don't even know if it's a yandere. It says, the 7 days I spent with you, and the synopsis is with an enigmatic girl who imprisoned you. 7 days in an unfamiliar room. So, I mean, that can only mean good things. If a pretty girl trapped me in a room, that would be okay. If a pretty girl I didn't know, who liked me, trapped me in a room, you know, that would be okay. You know? What if she fed you rocks? Is she still hot? And does she still like me? In this scenario? Yes, Wonder? Because if she is, and if she does, then yes, that would be okay. Take a nap, wake up, and still streaming. I doubt it. I very much doubt it. I doubt. Yes and yes, but not just you. Oh, then no. Then no. It has to be just me, and then I'll accept rocks. I'll accept rocks and a room. If it's just that, then I will take it. It has to be just me, though. Then why do they call you Fadeless Puzzle Extraordinaire Sword? What do you mean? That's for Loaf. Loaf's the new Puzzle Extraordinaire. We should give him more puzzle games. Diego Brando, the way he's gonna munch on rock. I don't understand any of what you typed. I think Brando is Jojo, Dio, right? But not Diego. Love is the horror extraordinary. You know what's in horror games, Wonder? You know what's in horror games, Wonder? You'll never guess. Puzzles. It's all puzzles. You're correct. I never watched JoJo. It wasn't for me. I never watched it. I only know some of the OSTs. There's no way his name's Diego. I don't think so. I thought it was Dio. Is it really Diego? Yeah, okay, Wander, you and I thought the exact same thing. Because I was between, is Broke talking about JoJo or is Broke talking about Dora? we were on the same thought process of confusion there. God, the song's so nice. It's called Moonlight on the River. I don't know how well you guys can hear it, to be honest. I can turn it up a little, to be honest. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hopefully after stream, I'll be recording again. And hopefully I can lock in on recording, and then we'll be done. What's killed a lot of my motivation on recording has been the realization that I'm gonna have to edit it and cut it down to make it, to get rid of the mistakes. Like, oh, right, pain and suffering. So I've been more so like, oh, I'll come back. I'll come back to it, you know? But it'd be better done earlier than later, to be fair. Diego and Dio are from the same franchise, but Diego is the alternate universe version of Dio from Steel Ball Run universe. Oh. Yeah, I never got into JoJo. I never got into JoJo. I know. I probably wouldn't watch it, I think. I'm pretty limited on what I watch, to be honest. I don't watch that much. Like, I kept up with Tensora this season, and I'm like, it's okay. I kept up with Classroom of the Elite this season, I'm like, a little less okay than I'd like. And then I kept up with ReZero, which has been phenomenal. And there's a reason ReZero's rating is very high. That's all I've kept up with, though. I think I will watch the 4 Agent seasons whenever that's done airing, which should be a bit later next week, I think? I'm gonna binge that, most likely. I think that's it. I don't know what's coming up next season. Hi, Demi. Thank you for the dailies. I'm doing well. There's a random time you started eating rocks for the crunch. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I never got into JoJo. I had a friend who was, so I know some of the soundtracks from JoJo because of it. Like the Pillarman theme. Or Fighting Gold. Let's see, Yusho Senki. I might watch, maybe. Mushoku. Yeah. Cigarettes Behind the Corner Store is definitely a watch. What else we got? I might have to catch up on Grand Blue, to be honest. I think it will be cool to catch up on Grand Blue. I Will Love You Till Your Dying Day is one I'm absolutely watching weekly. ReZero will come back in August, so I'll watch that. Link Click comes out in August, so I'll watch that. And I think that's all I'm watching. Or I'll try to be watching at least. I think that's it. Yeah, from the looks of it, I think that is actually it. Apparently the Madoka movie's dropping sometime in August, end of August apparently. So maybe if I have the ability to, I might watch that. I mean, I'll probably watch it whenever, but I wonder if it'll come out in theaters. I wonder if I want to watch it in theaters. I have to think that one through more. There's a new SAO? Nah, I'm out. I'm tired of looking. I think they make another. I didn't think they'd make another. Another movie, too. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't been a super big watcher of things lately. Aside from the few things I see. Specifically ReZero. Stairs! Anyways, who said that? Whew. I think that's kind of it, though. I think that's kind of it. Tensura's never gonna end. Tensura is just gonna keep having episodes until next year, I guess. Which is cool, but that means I have to keep up with Tensura for like ever. Cool, but is how I'll say it. Wait, I didn't know Christopher Sabat was one of the producers. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Wait, is this the same person I'm thinking of? It is the same person I'm thinking of, right? He voices Vegeta. He does voice Vegeta. Okay, yeah. Damn. Change stream category? We haven't swapped to the game, so I won't change it yet. Only when we swap to the game, I'll change it. But thanks for mentioning it. Yeah, we'll change it when we swap to the game, but we haven't swapped, so I don't know. We'll stay in just chatting for a little bit. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh, I didn't get to play. Shoot, what was it called? I didn't get to play Selene off stream yet. So I need to find a day to play that off stream at some point. I miss speaking. Can you not speak? Can you not? Oh wait, you're sick, aren't you? You have a throat infection, right? Or at least a sore throat, right? Motor Slice when? It is such a low priority in games, and I don't even own it. So never? Maybe not never, but I have no priority for it. I know Kira Buckland voices in it. Because I was at a panel with her, and she asked who's heard of Motor Slice, and I was like the only one. I thought you were better. No, I've just been coughing so much, I think my throat just took a hiatus. Oh, that happens. Sometimes the coughing and the throat pain stick around even after you feel better. Cooked. Well, feel better soon. Hopefully it goes away. Hopefully it goes away soon. Hopefully. Yeah, I know Kira Buckland voices in it. Actually, I was apparently the only one in that panel who knew what Motor Slice was. And that's only because Gooba mentioned it. I'm going on a beach trip soon. Oh wait, is this your yearly beach trip you always go on? What did she say? Nothing. It was just a raise of hands. And they're like, oh, one person, cool. And then moved on. That was it. It is? I got you. Enjoy. Enjoy. I'll tell you what, my family has never seen me so quiet. Dang. Yeah, she didn't say anything specifically. Just the, oh, cool, someone does know it, and then moved on, basically, is how it went. Which is fair, because the panel was specifically on Nier and voice acting. So it was with Kira Buckland and... Oh, I'm blanking on their name. It's Kyle, right? Is it Kyle? Let me double check. I want to say it's Kyle, but... Yeah, Kyle McCarley. Okay, I was right. It does have a Nier vibe to it. Ah! It's more just a decimated world. I wouldn't say it has a near vibe. Might draw A. Good luck, good luck. Good luck with it. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yeah, I wouldn't say it has a near vibe. I don't know. I feel like, it's just a more decimated world, if anything. I think the protagonist kind of has a 2B vibe, but I heard a little bit more bratty, I think. I think that's how it was described. I don't remember. I don't remember. Something like that, I thought. The song's nice. Giant robots? I don't know, man. All I know of Nier is it's not fit for stream discussion. I feel like Gooba's communicating with me from a different timeline. What do you mean not fit for stream discussion? The things I know about Nier? Oh, what you know about Nier. Oh. Yeah, you should find help. She's a tsundere? Ah, okay. She's tsundere? To who? Everyone's dead, no? I know, the game looked barren of people, so I thought everyone was dead in that game. To the player? Oh, she interacts with the player? Oh, interesting. Interesting. I know. I'm pretty chilled on games right now. There's nothing I'm like super like, oh, I need to get this game immediately now when it comes out. Except maybe Nofenia? I might play that one. And it drops in like 4 days. But that's a walking sim. So I don't know if I will play Nofenia, to be honest. Like, it might not be up for stream, but honestly, the environments look pretty. I think that's it for like games coming up that I'm like super, oh my god, I have to play. Actually, I don't know. What else is coming out this year? Maybe a Rehab Friday if that drops this year. And then Magical Girl Witch Trials if that gets like an English this year. Butter Slice has the same mechanic, I think, where you... Oh, the Nier one? But it's not your fault. Everything is so tall. No, it sounds like your fault. You could have positioned the camera better. I'll send pics if I catch any fish. If I catch anything, fair. Very fair. Catching is never consistent from what I've seen. I never tried. I've never tried. It's locked onto her. Just move up. Adjust it. Adjust it. That's what your right stick's for. Or mouse, I guess, if you're on mouse and keyboard. Okay, the song's too much of a vibe, and it may be kind of making me eepy. So I'm going to shut the song off, and we're gonna swap to the game. Also, thank you, Wonder, I'm assuming, for approving that, by the way. Wait, someone else is playing this game. Wait, hold on, stalking? This game was like empty. Oh, there's someone else in this category. Oh, that's cool. This game was like empty when I first saw it like yesterday. The 100% off sale. Yeah, when it goes on that sale, I got you. It's kind of annoying if you're trying to catch fish and all there is baby sharks. Baby sharks! Why do you have baby shark? What the heck? Okay. I need probably a volume check because I haven't touched the volume at all. No, don't say it! Don't do it! Evil! Wait. That's relatively tame. Does it sound good? Does it sound good? You can't say that after... Hey. Stairs are everywhere. Maybe slightly loud? Damn it. Okay. Classic. Okay. How's this? Better? Good? Too low? Maybe too low now. I know. How we sounding? You making bad choices? No, only good ones. Only good ones. Hi Slime, how you doing? How is the rest of Hollow Knight? What does the stairs mean? Don't worry, Gooba. Don't worry, Gooba. Before you start this, yes, Synchro. Can you check DMs? Synchro. I would rather block you. What's up? What the? Is the video what you wanted me to check? Is it the video you wanted me to check? Yeah? You're such a sicko. This is not important. Okay, this is important. Never mind. Now that I've watched it, you're right. Wait, W Synchro. Wait, W Syncy. Wait. Gooba, I will ban you. This is why I modded Loaf before you. So hostile out of nowhere. You don't understand the context, Gooba. Yeah, Wander, you sound like a crazy person. I missed Brooke's comment. Because the pier peeps often reel up baby sharks because I guess they like to chill around the piers. Oh, interesting. Loaf would agree with me. Loaf's not real. Have you considered that? Have you considered? Thanks, Synchro. Now I know what I'm getting into. And you know what? I'm excited! Okay, are we good on audio, by the way? Is this good, or did I make it too low? He could be real after you get some life. Okay, Wander's cooked. Wander's cooked. Wander's cooked. He attends one MLM presentation, and he's gone. He's gone! Yeah, did I make it too low, or are we good? Because I did lower it. I don't know if it was an audible amount of lowering. Config? English, yes. Full screen, red text, that's good. Speed, master volume, BGM. Voice interrupt mode. Next voice. I'm more real than ever, Fade. And yeah, music's probably fine. Okay, I think we should. What? We leave Wander alone. Wander can scam all the people he wants to. Especially Gooba. Do we need voice volume? Because I'll be narrating all of it, considering. So I guess it'd be cool to hear. No, it's not a scam. It's a gift. Okay, never mind. I'm taking Wander out. I'm helping people. I'm taking Wander out. He's going to space. Daisy scammed me? Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh. Buzzing. Oh. Comment on the it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's okay. It's gone. It's no longer there. It's fine. There's no more buzzing. What the heck is happening? Okay. The buzzing in my ears. Hold on. Okay. The buzzing in my ears gradually faded. My consciousness slowly returned to my body. In front of me was a tightly shut door. Where am I? My whole body felt limp and powerless, like it had no bones. I tried to move, but could barely twitch a finger. It was as if I were bound, unable to move an inch. For Wander's sanity broke, you're gonna have to ask Loaf about purple. Wander just hates the color purple, and then anyone with their name color in purple. It was as if I were bound and unable to move an inch. Who am I? My mind was like a freshly manufactured doll. Completely blank, no matter how desperately I tried to remember. My memories had been wiped clean. Nothing came to mind. I strained my stiff neck to look around. A girl came rushing toward me, stumbling so hard she nearly fell flat on her face right in front of me. Cool, that's her voice. You're finally awake. You're finally awake. How do you feel? It's Chinese? It is Chinese. What? Yeah! The voice acting's all in Chinese. I think she's the only girl, though, so I think we can turn off voices to make narration faster, right? Hi, Kaiser! Good morning? Maybe? How you doing? Thank you for the dailies! Congrats on the 113. How you doing, Kaiser? And thank you for the dailies as well, Wander. Congrats on the 165. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the voice now. Chillin', let's go. Just to make narration a little bit faster and easier. Thank you for the dailies as well, Gooba. Congrats on 3. Chillin', let's go, Kaiser. You have a good sleep. You have good sleep. How do you feel? Are you in pain? Does it hurt a lot? Can you hear me? Even though everything was confusing and unfamiliar, I could feel the girl's intense and unnatural fervor directed at me. Was it really okay to just coldly ask her, who are you? Guva, this is old news. This is old news. This is like, God, 8 months old news, I think? 7 months old? Something like that. I didn't sleep yet? Wait, you didn't? What the heck? Dang, W Kaiser. W Kaiser. My goat never sleeps. It's like after midnight. You know what? I can tell you what time it is for Kaiser right now. Right now, it is 4:37 a.m. I think. Wait, it might be 3:37 a.m. It's one of those two. Wait, that's right. Let's go! Woo! Whew, too good. W Kaiser. My goat knows his time zones. Only for a few people. only a couple of them, to be honest. What you said correct? No. No, it's not game related. It's adjacent to a Twitch chat. He just saw a lot of people using purple, and then he decided I hate purple is what Wander's reason was. Once you know a few time zones, you roughly know everyone. No. Yeah, Wander just saw a lot of people use purple in Twitch chat, and then was like, now I hate purple. And that was it. People's time set on my phone. Oh, I don't have any time set on my phone. I just try to remember, at least people I know. People who I know and talk to often is who I try to remember the time zones of. Although the shifting of them changes, so I think it's... God, it's tough. I think it's 8-hour difference right now with me to Australia. So it would be like their 1:39 p.m, I think. PST is easy because that's -1 hour. EST is also easy because that's +2 hours. I don't really know that many people in CST, so I don't really know that. I'm 4 hours apart from Fade and Koba. Wait, for real? You're in that 4-hour gap? Interesting. And then I think NZ is 6 hours. So it would be 2:39. Yes. Wait, no, then it would be 12:39 in Australia. I mathed that wrong. It would be 12:39 in Australia. And then when daylight time switches, I have a 6 gap between Australia. I think that's how it works, if I recall right. I'm pretty sure. I keep forgetting I'm not on Facebook Live, so I can't react this. What? Man, shut up, Wander. It's still impressive. Thanks, Kaiser. Kaiser gets me. Kaiser's the goat. W Kaiser. I'm forgetting all of this once the time zones switch again. Real. It's fine. The ones that are easy are the ones that like switch with me. The ones that flip-flop back and forth would be a bit more things to remember. But I think when time switches again, it would be 7 hours and then 6 hours from Australia, and then 5 and 4 from NZ. Everything in North America stays the same. I'm pretty sure I will stay the same with Kaiser, so Central Europe Central Europe Standard Time would stay the same. Europe Central Standard Time is what it's called, isn't it? I think that would stay the same because they switch with us. And yeah. I'm used to current time zones though. To the current? Ah, I got you. It takes a bit. It takes like a month or two. Yeah, your chicken I had to get to my chicken. I had to get my chicken sandwich. Let's go. Wait, chicken sandwiches sound so good. Chicken sandwiches. Oh my god, they're yummy. W Kaiser. Man knows when the sun sets and rises for me. Wait, does Koopa have your time, bro? I had to get my chicken sandwich. I'm used to the current. It takes like a month or two, I think. I think it takes like a month or two to get used to it. Wait, we don't have to stall Fade. Iris isn't playing. Is that why you'd stall me? What the Facebook Live is crazy. How can you be a kid and a boomer? That's so funny. Oh my god. That's so funny. I'm joking because he knows the time for some people. I think you learn the time for some people though, to be fair. I think you just learn the time for some people. Especially if you talk to them often, or like often enough, you're like, I know their time. That's why like scheduling with Loaf is like really easy, because I just know Loaf's time. Loaf and Eggy, I know their time, so I'm like easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And it works with Kaiser too, because I know Kaiser's time too. Anyways, time zones aside. Was it really okay? And then there's Synchro, who is there all the time. Yeah. I know Synchro's time zone, but I genuinely, it genuinely doesn't matter. Because he operates on like 5 different time zones per week. So me knowing Synchro's time zone doesn't help me at all. On God. It's so funny. Winsley. No wonder bro's sick. Synchro, if you're hearing this, go to bed. I thought I'm bad with sleep. Synchro. I genuinely don't know what Broke's time zone is. EST. 2 hours ahead of me. So right now for Broke, it would be 10:44 p.m. I think. I'm pretty sure, right? Hours nap through the day just to keep living. This is true. I message him sometimes his midday, and there's a chance he's awake, or there's a chance he's asleep. So I'm like, you know what, Synchro, here's my time. That's like the one scenario where I'm like, you know what? We can operate off my time. Lamau? It's so weird that I'm closer to Australia than the East Coast in terms of time zones. I guess it makes sense, though, I think. I think it makes sense. I think, anyways. Aren't you, like, basically a day behind them, like, almost entirely, except by, I guess, 4 hours? You're, like, very close to an almost entire day behind them. Aren't you really close to an almost entire day behind a lot of a lot of time zones, actually, now that I think about it. I don't see it that way. I don't know what other way there is to see it, Wonder. I'm 4 hours ahead. Just use a VPN for your servers. Easy. They be building them everywhere for you. True. Servers are everywhere. VPNs, at least. Fun fact, Spain is supposed to follow the same time zone as the UK. But the leadership of Spain during the 1930s wanted to change the time zone to match that as Germany's time. Oh, interesting. Is that how we got European Central Standard Time? I don't know if I'm saying that in the right order. It might be Central European Standard Time. Is it CEST or ECST? I think it's CEST. That sounds more right. 4 hours 2 hours ahead? Knew it. Called it. Country drama. Spain cheating on UK. NTR? Was it really okay to just coldly ask her who you are? CET. Ah, CET. Oh, it's just CET? It's Central European Time. Oh, there's no standard. Okay, got you. Thanks, Kaiser. But no matter how hard I searched the blank sea of memories, I couldn't find even a trace of who she was. Swallowing nervously, I cautiously asked, "Who are you?" We're starting here, huh? Guys are having adorable PNG, but never using it. Keep saying Sung Jin Woo. That's because he is Sung Jin Woo. Sung Chin Woo, even. I think Kaiser's the only one who knows that joke, though. Unless you've brain rotted on TikTok enough. We can see it if he plays with Fade on League and streams at the League. The chin, yeah. You know exactly what I'm talking about because I sent you the TikTok. Just those two words were enough to make the girl's expression collapse. As if the sky itself had fallen or her words had shattered. Do I even want to know? Yes, Wander. Just Google it. Good times, I got you. I can't remember anything. Who am I? Who are you? Where is this place? And what are we to each other? I'm good. Unless, Wander, you know you need to Google it. What AI would you be if you don't Google it, Wander? You're both, never mind. See yourself into space. Changed his time zone in March 1940 under the regime of dictator Francisco Franco. He shifted the clocks forward by 1 hour to align the country with Germany as a display of political solidarity. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Does that screw over the farmers who needed that extra light though? Or probably not. Who am I? Who are you? Where is this place? And what are we to each other? You don't remember me. Really? You're joking, right? Why? Loki? I need to hear her Yandere voice. 1 second.
这是对我的惩罚吗？
Is this your way of getting back at me?
明明好不容易才……
Cool. Anyways. Low-key, the pic I sent you on Discord goes hard. Wait. Yo, you're right! It really does. That's so funny. You're right! My Yandere toggle? Yandere would be, I guess, this, right? Oh, this, and then Dark Star Eyes, yeah? 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 Thank you for the creepy laugh, Norex. Oh, welcome in, Ty. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the dailies. Hi, Fade. Hi, Ty. You're darker? Oh, you mean this? You mean this? That one? Okay, that's what you meant. Thank you for the fade. Wait, hold on. For this, you need this one, probably. Ah. Who's staring at? Oh, Wander just told me to do the Yandere toggle or semi-Yandere toggle. So I'd be looking after true Kaiser. Hi, Ty. Thank you for the FemFade and dailies. Who is staring at? Bless you, Ty. Oh my god, we can. How are we doing today? I can Yandere too. I can Yandere too. I can Yandere too. I can trap people in a room too and keep them locked in there forever and feed them rocks. Ha 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 ha. Anyways, hi everybody. Do I want the bright eye? You know what? Welcome in, Ghost. I'm doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Do I want the bright eyes today? You know what? Let's do the dark eyes. Let's do that. Let's do the dark star eyes today. Oh shoot, those are tears. We could do these eyes, which is a normal, but let's do dark eyes. I'm feeling bees. I think it'll be fun. It's not much of a change because you can't see too much of it, but I think it'll be nice. Let's do these. I prefer books, please. Is that an option? No books. Been a while. Yeah, you're all good. I hope you've been good. Well, you like never have your dark eyes. It's a lot to put on. Oshinoko reference. That is what I originally based the eyes off of partially when I gave them to my artist. Although I think the stars might be more based on the Nikkei ones next time. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if I'll keep the stars. Yeah! That was the original reference. That was the original reference. A wonderful idea. Yeah, I normally never put on the dark eyes, but we'll do them for today. Why not? Why not? I'd be looking after our first 2 games yesterday. Kaiser, me too. Kaiser, like, me too, like, the whole way. The only thing that saved me was, like, having 10 to 12 kills in the last game. A high of doing a really hard parry, but I got detected almost instantly after. Oh no, but congrats on the parry. Congrats on the parry. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. After everything it took to finally... The girl in front of me was far too close, and I instinctively leaned back to avoid her. I'm sorry, did I scare you? I didn't mean to. The girl stared at me for a while, as if trying to tell if I was lying. People, robots, now stupid. People, robots? Like, oh, purple robots. Purple robots? Purple. Ah, purple. Purple robots? Dang. You and Wander would be best friends. Maybe it was because she was... Maybe it was because she only saw fear and confusion on my face. Her expression became complicated as she averted her eyes. Oh, back to friendly. My name is Shiro. We've always been together for a very, very long time. Huh? This is our love nest. I fixed my server profile? Wait. My goat! Wait, the banner too? Ah! Okay, wait, W Kaiser. W Kaiser! W Kaiser! He's the goat! That's so funny, oh my god. Anyway, I'm burning the galaxy to counteract the entropic heat death of the universe. Call me if you need me and or your planet being lit on fire. Oh, can you do that to Planet X? So that people stop talking about it? Thanks. From what I can tell, the reason why Spain hasn't changed even after the Franco's death, work culture and daily routines have been... Yeah, I mean, once you said it, it went on for like years, and by that point you're like, you might as well just stick to the routine. All you king, W Kaiser. This was about what I expected from Sunjin. About what you expected is crazy. On it, W Norax! Oh, thank you for the 15 streak! What the heck? Thank you, I appreciate it. What the heck? A streak? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Norax. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is our love nest. Here we created many precious memories together. Oh, thank you for the 70 streak as well, Wonder. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, 70's crazy. Dang, you built that back up. Everyone, I have a deal to make. No deals, though. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He's an evil person. Thank you, Wander. Oh my god, 70's crazy. Thank you. No, not the seals. I'd do anything for you because you're the most important person to me. If I ever lost you, I wouldn't be able to live. So please, just like before, stay here with me. Forever and ever. Although her words were still unsettling, the manic look in her eyes had faded. The girl in front of me now looked as harmless as an ordinary little girl. Got a problem with seals only when they're making deals. Have a good one, Cuba. Only when they make MLM deals. I let my guard down just a little and moved my stiff arms, which were bound by something like paper. Any crossroad demons in chat? Crossroad demons? W Kaiser. Since she said she'd do anything for me, I tentatively asked in a small voice. If that's the case, could you maybe let me go so I can go out? No. I really can't. Got it. I'm glad I know now. That is the one thing I absolutely won't allow. I will never let go of your hand. The outside world is far too dangerous. That's why I won't let you take even a single step out of here. Wander, it says not for mods. Lock in and lock yourself in the room. You will never... Wait, sorry. You will never leave, Wander. Never. Hostile? Because we asked to leave. Because we asked to leave. That's sharp since the water dogs are my extended people. They will not be slandered. Blame Wander for that. He's slandering them. It's Wander's fault. It's Wander's fault. I'm out here chin maxing. W Kaiser. He's the goat. He's mewing. Or what the teens say these days, it would be mewing. It would be mewing, Kaiser. It would be mewing. Mewing and looks maxing, I think. I'm doing no such thing. Wander's doing it. He's slandering them. He's giving them a bad rep. Funny thing, just 2 hours. Oh, really? Dang, recent. The outside world is far too dangerous. That's why I won't let you take even a single step out of here. There won't be any danger here. No. Anyone to get in the way. This is our shared home. The safest place in the world. Okay. I know she's keeping me trapped in a room, but her expression? Hello? I'll investigate the slander situation. Feels will have such a good rep after you all see this life insurance. That's crazy. What did I miss? Wander went to one MLM presentation and now he's trying to sell life insurance.
Francine, can I ask you a question? Sure, anything. Why don't you go back to your own house and stop bothering us?
Thank you for the question, Norax. I love that one. Thank you, Norax. I was Wander LARPing. Oh, thanks. No worries, I got you. Unworthy, you see? She's cute, she is. She is. That expression. Man, that expression's so nice. Just know, if I could, I'd be peepo-shying right now. So please, stay with me forever and ever 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 and ever. I need to find a new crowd? No, you don't. Lock in, Wander. You're in the dungeons forever. Even if the world ends, stay with me, always. Shiro's sweet voice felt like it was laced with poison. With every word she uttered, my heart sank deeper. This woman is dangerous, mentally unstable. That's the conclusion my instincts reached. For now, it's best not to anger her. I need to keep her calm and try to extract information slowly. Can I save in this game, by the way? That's a log. Oh, right, save. Perfect. Cool. Good to know. Besides, I truly don't have any memories at all. I can't tell if what she says is true or false. Many of the things she said sounded like unfamiliar words to me. Their meanings were like scattered puzzle pieces, difficult to assemble, impossible to truly understand. Thinking too deeply leads nowhere. For now, I'll just have to let it go. I wanted to make a joke off of Wander's message, but he had to put a leave there. True, this truly is Wander's fault. I understand. She seemed completely immersed in her own world, oblivious to my restrained body and the forced calm in my voice, wearing the expressions of a girl madly in love. To be honest, I would have considered staying with her. I am staying with her. I knew it. If it's you, you'd never say no. Oh, that's a prologue. What's behind the pink hair? Day 1. Consider that implies you have a choice. I do. It's called sneaking away. I'm sorry. Just now, I was only thinking about myself. You lost your... God. Too easy. You lost your memories, and yet you have to share a room with someone like me. You must be very scared and uneasy, right? I'm really sorry. Okay, hold on. We're gonna up... I'm going in here a lot. We're gonna up some speeds for my sanity. Bring her eyes back! They'll come back. We just have to piss her off, I think. Will this girl accept me and my life insurance? Only if she's into you, Wander. But I don't know if you'll be able to sell a lot to I don't know if you'll be able to sell to anyone else except her. Actually, locking you in here was something I had no choice but to do. So please don't hate me, okay? Why did you really do this? Is this how you treat someone? Why did you really do this? I can have her sell for me, but then she'd have to leave you, Wander, and she can't leave you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! My weak body. Could it also be because of her? Does my amnesia have something to do with her? I'm too afraid to ask. I'm sure that's legal in most states, Wander. I'm sure that's illegal in most states. The water dogs won't unless you stop selling life insurance in their image. There are loopholes? Wander's just like, oh. All these abstract concepts are tangled in my mind like a ball of yarn with no loose end to grab. This is to protect you. No matter what happens, I will protect you. Legally distinct seals. Put him on a list. Wander will never fly again. Protect? What kind of protection is this? This is how I protect you. This is a safe place. So all you need to do is stay here. I'll destroy everything that tries to hurt you. She always dodges the question and avoids giving real answers. It's impossible to have a proper conversation with her. And for some reason, my body feels more and more exhausted, as if even the strength to speak is slipping away. I sighed and said nothing more. Even though I don't want to be apart from you for a single moment, I am sorry, but I have to go out for a while. Be good and stay here, okay? Don't wander around. See, she has to leave? Nuh-uh, there's probably 30 cameras. And she's probably just a room over. She hurriedly unlocked the door and left without waiting for my reply. Dang, that far away for saves? Rip. And I clearly heard the sound of the door being locked behind her. Now would be the time to search the room or try to escape, but my body was far too exhausted, so weak that I could barely move a finger. Yet, all the tension in my nerves kept me from falling asleep. All I could do was close my eyes and pretend to rest. Rain? This is rain. The concept of rain surfaced in my mind, and the air seemed to grow damp. I slowly opened my eyes. The room was unusually dim, cast in gloomy shadows by the rainy weather outside. Just as I was thinking where that woman had gone, I heard the sound of the door opening again. It doesn't look like there's windows. If anything, this is a rats make me crazy room. She hadn't brought an umbrella. Completely soaked, her figure looked pitiful under the downpour. But her eyes that locked onto mine were frighteningly bright, overflowing with an inexplicable fervor. How many commissions did you earn, sweetie? 0! They're using Linux! No windows. No windows. Only complaining. In the overwhelming sound of the rain, we faced each other in silence. It was as if the world had narrowed down to just the two of us. I don't know how long we stayed like that, but eventually, as if waking from a dream, she came back to her senses. Achoo! Sorry, I need to take a shower. Just wait for me a little, okay? During this season, achoo! Catching a cold would be awful lately. I really need to stay healthy. I've gotten used to her talking to herself as if it were a conversation. Don't worry, even if you get sick, we've got you covered. We? What do you mean, we? With my body bound, all I could do was listen to the sounds of her entering a room behind me. Doors opening and closing, the rustling of clothes, and finally the sound of running water. Nighttime? There's light from somewhere, so there has to be a window, right? Oh, hi. Okay, wait, this looks beautiful. This looks beautiful. Wonder used to be such a good kid until he got into League. Wonder got everyone else into League, actually. Ta-da! Fully revived. It wasn't me, it's kinda your fault. You just mentioned League of Legends until everyone started playing League of Legends. Fully revived. Did you wait long? Was it boring? Oh, right. Why don't we have a little chat? We used to chat a lot at night. This time of day is our very own pre-bedtime chat time. I blame Eggy. Yes! Eggy was one of them, but Wander, you started before Eggy. This is what got you covered if you got sick. X'd it out. Alright then. It's kind of boring. I have no clue what's going on. And maybe I do want to talk to someone, even if it's the woman in front of me, seems a little mentally unstable. Though, honestly, she doesn't seem like a great conversation partner. Where's that youngin from? I wonder, he died. Let me think. What shall we talk about? Can I decide today's topic? I have something I want to say to you. Actually, because you forgot me, those happy memories we shared are now only remembered by me, which makes me feel lonely. The time we spent together is the most important, irreplaceable treasure. Only by your side is my true home. But even if you lose your memories, you're still you. Even if only I remember, my love for you will never change. I love all of you. Now, Shiro only needs you. And you only need Shiro. Nothing can take you away from me. Is the strange addiction hasn't taken away? Right here, same Wanderer as you've always known. Wanderer, I think you're different though. I think you're trying to sell more things, personally. I feel like you're trying to sell more things, more schemes, even. Even if the whole world drives us away, I want to be with you forever. Being with you is my happiness. Although she's whispering words of love to me, I feel like I can't get a word in. Or rather, I don't know how to respond to this overwhelming emotion. No miracle happened. My mind is still blank without any flashes of memory. Wait, what about our happiness? She said she's our happy... She's her... Wait, she said we're her happiness and she's ours, apparently. No, you're not. Not on the inside. Not where it matters! No miracle happened. My mind is still blank without any flashes of memory. So, despite facing her overwhelming love, it feels like I'm watching a first-person performance. By the way... Oh god, her eyes. Her eyes. Oh boy. By the way, as long as you can fall in love with me again, wouldn't that be enough? That way, we could still be like before. I'm sorry. I know I'm not worthy of your affection. You must have had enough of me and want to get away quickly. I wish we had never met. If you still have any memories, you would definitely think that way. Then you would grow more and more disillusioned with me and regret being with me. Our meeting was a mistake from the start, wasn't it? A person like me, it makes no difference whether I exist or not. Koopa, no! Poor Koopa. Thank you, Norax, for the Koopa dying. Thank you. This made up Moru music? It's a bit more extravagant, I'd say. Can love you, Shiro, if you make enough commissions. It's crazy. Hi, Gajax, welcome in. Congrats on the 70 stamps. A person like me, it makes no difference whether I exist or not. Boo-hoo, I know. I've been holding you back for a long time, always causing you trouble. I'm the worst person in the world. If you leave me, you'll definitely live a better, happier life. Someone like me should just disappear. I'm sorry. It's really hard to get used to how fast your mood switches. Another game with clock ticking. We love clock ticking. Man, this girl's mental state flips faster than mine. I flip that on a dime most days. She seems to do it on an hour. You... Oh god. Did I save? Oh, there we go. Are you okay? I haven't even said anything yet. But it's okay. Now you're by my side again, and that's enough. Question mark? Is that random? It can be like that sometimes. When do we get to the part where she stabs us? I would be okay with it personally. I shouldn't speak. Anyways, you'll always be by my side, right? She asked like that. Then, as if avoiding my answer, she immediately changed the subject. Alright, I suddenly remembered an experiment I heard about before. Why don't we try it? It's called the 8-second eye contact rule in psychology. It seems to say that when two people make eye contact for 8 seconds, a strong emotional connection may form, and they might even fall in love. It sounds kind of romantic for her test subject. For romance! Would you like to try it with me? Okay. This is more out of curiosity. No. No, no, no. Alright then. She's cute. Fun fact, my previous therapist of 5 years basically said, bro, I got no clue, I can't help you. That's crazy, what the heck? Wait, for real? They can do that? Stare. I love that emote, it's so good. So, did you feel your heart flutter? Why are you looking at me with such an expectant yet carefully hidden expression? Not joking or exaggerating. Really? That's insane. Not really. Yeah, I guess miracles like that don't just happen so easily. What should I do to make you smile at me like you used to? Please tell me. Tell me, please. Sorry? Why are you apologizing? It's not your fault. Maybe this is the punishment I deserve. The one who should be apologizing is me. I'm sorry. You must be exhausted. I'm sorry for clinging to you for so long. Then, let me get some rest early tonight. Yes, therapists can choose to end their relationship with a client, which frequently feels exactly like they're giving up on you. It is a painful and disorienting experience that often triggers deep feelings of rejection or hopelessness. However, what feels like a personal abandonment is usually a professional ethical boundary called clinical termination. Interesting. I had no idea they could just cut you off like that. I figured they'd have to explain more. Interesting. Babe, congrats. Congrats. Then, let's get some rest early tonight. I had no idea they could just cut you off like that. I thought they'd have to explain or at least like answer the call, but interesting. Oh! Sorry, who said that? Who screamed? Me? Nah, not me. Anyways. She's so pretty, oh my god. She seemed to sense my gaze and looked up. I'm writing a diary. Oh, it's just a habit of mine to jot down the events and feelings of the day in a notebook. No, mine just didn't respond for 2 weeks when I asked for an appointment and then said, sorry bro, I don't know anymore. Oh, so she didn't even like, or they didn't even mention it like beforehand, and then it was just, it just happened. Unfortunately, therapists are human and can handle these situations poorly. Signs of an unprofessional or unethical termination include ghosting, blaming the client, abrupt ending. Ah, I see. I see. So it does fall under unprofessional. That's what I was more curious about, if it fell under unprofessional or if it was just a norm. Got you. She's really cute. She doesn't seem too bad. I like her. I like her too. She's so pretty. I like her pencil. I actually really like her pencil, to be honest. Yeah, like that. Yep. If your therapist handled your care poorly, it is a reflection of their lack of professionalism, not a sign that you are a hopeless case. You deserve an environment where you can feel safe and supported. Yeah! I guess that is the job of it, right? Like, the purpose of going to a therapist is that feeling of safe and support. Our feelings in that moment are really precious, you know? They should be recorded properly. I wonder, I never kept like a diary before, but you think writing down moments and your feelings on them and then looking back on them would be cool? I feel like I never thought about it until she mentioned it, but now that she mentions it, I'm kind of like, oh, I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Now, if only one of the 3 waitlists I'm on would call back. That's pain. Hopefully soon. Hopefully one of them gets back to you soon. Thank you for the dailies, Kitty. Congrats on the 17 stamps. How are you? Why does it sound like you're getting into a romantic relationship or getting a job? It does kind of sound like that. Interesting. Also, music? Banging, by the way. Hi, Kitty. I hope you're doing well. Our feelings in the okay. After writing for a while, she nodded slightly, put away the notebook, and curled up in the corner of the sofa. Well then, good night. Oh, okay. I didn't think we'd get 2 CGs. Although she lay down on the sofa, it didn't seem like she was planning to sleep. Her face was turned in my direction, eyes shining as she stared intently over here, making me feel a bit creeped out. Even if okay. There's something I need to mention about the MC, which I feel like should be mentioned. The MC seems to... Most of the MC's thoughts are never romantic towards this girl, and it seems like even his amnesiac thoughts seem to be more, kind of disgusted, in a way. At least that's what it sounds like in tone. 1.2k, let's go! Because I don't even know, man. That's crazy. Go to sleep, girl. Even if I turned my head away, trying not to look at her, it was impossible to ignore that intense presence. I don't like our MC. I mean, it just indicates that he probably has no trust of her, and he's MC'd. And he's he's amnesiac stuck in a room. This girl talks about love all the time, yet won't even untie me so I can sleep more comfortably. But I didn't have the energy to deal with her anymore. I just drifted off to sleep like that. She doesn't earn her trust. Yeah, this is true. We are also tied up, right? If only I could regain my memories when I wake up. If only I could wake up and find that everything that had happened today was just a bad dream. My body had already reached its limits, as if being dragged forcefully into the depths of darkness. I prayed silently in my heart and slowly lost consciousness. MZ seems very suspicious of her and altogether very put off by the situation, which granted would be pretty much expected after waking up locked in a room and restrained to a bed. Yeah, exactly. It's like the most sensible reaction, to be honest. How hot do you have to be for trust not to matter? I don't want to answer that. My lawyer has advised me I should not answer that question. The halo effect is a powerful thing. What's the halo effect? My body feels so tired. Even opening my eyes feels impossible, like I'm drowning alone in a bottomless black ocean. My consciousness struggles in the darkness, unable to return to my body. Also this OST, oh my god. My consciousness struggles in the darkness, unable to return to my body. On the other hand, other than the fact that I still exist here, I can sense nothing else. It feels like someone is calling out to me. Following that voice, my consciousness slowly returns to my body. I weakly move my little finger and finally, I open my eyes. Oh, hi. That said, I get it, Fade. I absolutely get it. WNorX. The blurred silhouette in front of me gradually sharpened. The strange girl from yesterday was staring at me intently. It seemed that my prayer before bed last night hadn't worked. My mind was still blank and I couldn't remember anything. And this crazed girl in front of me, who knows what she might do next. I guess the window's to the left? Based on the lighting, it feels like that, yeah. I sighed, wanting nothing more than to close my eyes and escape this reality. Oh, she's so happy. Thank goodness, you finally woke up. I called you over and over and you didn't respond. I was so scared. Honestly, sleeping until afternoon is a bit too much. Ah, indeed the small room was bathed in the crimson light of dusk. Clearly I'd slept for a long time. A wave of embarrassment washed over me as I realized I'd been caught slacking. Want to retrieve the explanation of the halo effect for me, would you? Busy burning planets. WNorX. My groggy thoughts began to resume, and I suddenly noticed how close she was, almost pressing her face against mine. Ooh. Ooh. Unable to speak, I quietly moved back. I'm sorry. Are you still afraid of me? I don't even deserve the right to be afraid, do I? After doing something like this, do you expect me to say it's okay? Oh god, another save for the save factory. Halo effect is a cognitive bias where your overall impressions of a person, brand, or product unconsciously influences how you judge their specific unrelated traits. For example, if someone is perceived as highly attractive, you might automatically assume they are also intelligent, kind, and competent. Ah, I see. Yeah, so Once again, I will not be answering that question as my lawyer has advised me I should not. I've been advised I should not speak on that question or answer it. At least truthfully. At least truthfully. That is such a stereotype though, Ghost. Popular people can be smart, attractive people can be smart. It's just kind of the effort people put in. Oh, it probably works with popularity too. Oh yeah, if someone's popular, you probably assume, right, that they have good intentions or something. Or you don't assume the worst of them. Or sometimes you do, if you take the stereotypes. I have only personality standards to being asexual. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. But I think it's kind of a stereotype to say all attractive people are dumb. It's just people in general. A lot of people are dumb, but there's a lot of people who aren't exactly dumb. It kind of depends. It kind of depends. Okay, I saved, so I kind of want to know what this does. After doing something like that, do you expect me to say it's okay? Normally, angering an unstable person isn't wise. But just waking up and cranky, I let my complaint slip out. With popularity, it's closer to social proofing, but there's some overlap. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, you're right, actually, about social proofing. I feel like the correlation between attractiveness and intelligence is probably low. Yeah, I feel like it's uncorrelated completely. I feel like anyways. Oddly, it made me feel a bit better. Since she hadn't directly hurt me beyond confining me, I stood firmer. She didn't seem offended, which boosted my resolve. I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention, really. I'm sorry. If you feel sorry, then set me free. But I locked you up to protect you. It's too dangerous outside. What are you hiding? Tell me. I can't say. She still dodged the question, avoiding the core issue. How am I supposed to trust you? I swear I would never hurt you. Just trust me. I can't trust someone who keeps secrets. That's understandable. I tried dredging up fuzzy memories as I pressed on. Family. About my family. Family. Wait, do I even have family? Are they okay? What are you talking about? Your family is me. Damn, she just jumped a sis. No way. No way. I think you didn't capitalize the W, right? Yeah, you have to, it's lower. Yeah, you have to capitalize the W, that's why. Case sensitive. Yeah, case sensitive. Also, I'm sure, like, standards work differently between people. I'm sure some people have better judge of standards versus others. I feel like it's tough, because even if you judge just solely on personality, there's a lot... People are good with hiding stuff about personalities, to be fair. I feel like it's really easy for someone to hide stuff in their personality that you don't catch until later on. So it's tough, I'd say, in my opinion. Even if you judge, like, solely on personality only. Personality or, like, EQ or IQ. If you judge solely on that, I think it's tough because people change. Yeah, you don't really know until you go through bad times with them. Exactly, right? Like, I think only when you... How do you explain this? How do you explain this? It's... I feel, personally, when you can, like, argue with someone and, like, still come out of it, like, with a proper... Like, come out of it with emotions resolved and, like, thoughts and understanding, rather than argument that just breaks down into nothing remaining. I feel like that's like a true conflict. Exactly. Like that's a true judge of character, if you can weather a storm like that or not. It's hard to just try and be nice and not think of stereotypes. It's tough, for sure. It's tough to not think of stereotypes. I'm definitely guilty of it once in a while too, but it's definitely tough because I think a lot of media pushes a lot of stereotypes. I just view people as like, you can view them independently of like stuff. And you could just kind of, I don't know how to describe it. I am personally, blue person. Hi, love, I hope you're doing well. How are you? I love stereotypes, it's crazy. I don't know, I try to keep them out of my judgment of people, but I think it's very tough. I think it's very tough because I think me as a person, how do you explain this? I'm equally trusting and untrusting of people. There's like some people who I think I trust a lot and like immediately, and then there's some people who I think I just like vibe wise I don't vibe with. I'm like, I don't have that much trust for them. So it's tough in my opinion for me personally, but that's speaking from a personal aspect of, it's not even like I base it off of one thing or the other. I kind of just base it off my own vibes of someone, and that's kind of how I determine it. But it's kind of how it goes for me. Are all this okay, love? Okay, love. But yeah, I don't know. First, W first, Belle. How you doing? Wait, is it? Okay, no, not yet. Hi, Belle. How you doing? So true, Fade. Once you started talking about stairs, my trust for you went into the negatives. Once you got a Steam Deck, I don't view you as a human on this planet. Wow! I keep stereotypes in the back of my mind depending on how strongly they apply. Yeah, like I try and I basically just never like associate stereotypes when I'm able to. And I just like, I know. It's tough for me because I'm very like, my vibes on someone determine how much I want to speak to them or like give them trust or something. And if my vibes are like bad, I'm like,
These
ooh.
hands of mine have been dirty for a long time now.
Belle!
You coming to face me now doesn't faze me at all. Hell, I welcome
Thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W first, by the way. Thank you, Belle. I appreciate you. I got a yummy red velvet cake and now beer. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Actually, speaking of which, I need to put an alarm. I need to put an alarm. W Belle, W cake. Oh my god. I need to put an alarm. Wait, I saw Synchro type something. Thank you, Belle. I appreciate you. And oh my god, I hope you enjoy the beer. What am I looking at? Luffy was human. Love got a Steam Deck and just lost all his human right. Steam Deck? Stream Deck. Steam Deck. Stream Deck is the button one that you use for like switching tabs, like hotkey thing. No, Fade, you don't? No, I do. I do. But thank you, Belle. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Fine. Yay. Yippee. Boss time? Good luck. Good luck on the boss. Double the loss. Double the loss. But yeah, I don't know. With people, I know. I'm not exactly a trusting person. So I don't really open up to people either. So I'm like, even if I'm close friends with someone, I find it really hard to open up to anyone in general. So I'm like, I trust people. I just don't open up. That's just a me thing. Now I realize stereotypes 100% when meeting someone for the first time or past experiences, to put it in better words. It's the only frame of reference you'd have. I do use past experiences. You're very right about past experiences. I meant stereotypes more in the ones that are like public media use stereotypes, as opposed to like past experiences. Past experiences 100% love. You are right about that. Also, hype train, what the heck? How the heck do these things start? Ignore that thing. Ignore that thing. But thank you, Belle. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, 13 months is crazy. 13 months is crazy. I bet you open up to your dentist. I don't. They have to rip open my mouth, and I always try to close my mouth. And they always have to remind me to open my mouth. What? That's right. That's right. Or chill, to be honest. Then I met Wander, and now... Oh. Wait, Love's right. You were glazing, chat? You were? Damn, Love. You just lost like minus 100. Minus 100. It was despite Wander. Anyways, ignore that up there. Anyways, yeah, I know. I do agree with you on past experiences, Love. I do agree with you on past experiences for 100% Love. Not, I was more so talking about the, like, public ones, the public media ones that get used all the time. Those ones are the ones I try to not use, but but past experiences for sure. I've been itching to take Loaf to the back rooms. What? Stickers watch the movie too much. Not all wanders, but always wander. W.X. What? Yeah, that is a good way to put it. I do use past experiences. But yeah, me personally, I'm not an opener upper. Even if I'm close friends with someone, I don't exactly open up. But that's just me. That's just me. I can still trust someone and be close with someone and not open up. That is me. I'm just not good at it, to be honest. I am just not good at it. Oh boy, Loaf, a free trip. Free trip's crazy. Yes, thank you again, Belle. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a very distrusting and distant person in general. I prefer people the way I prefer war zones, halfway across the planet. Fair. That's very fair. I'm pretty distrusting of most people, to be honest. I have to, like, really click with the person or enjoy their vibes enough to trust them, but my default is pretty distrusting, I'd say. That's my default. I think. Opening up to someone reminds me of that one Shen comics meme. I don't think I've seen that. Or maybe I have. It doesn't ring a bell. The name doesn't ring a bell. What are you talking about? Your family is me. Man only vibes with Gooner? Damn, Loaf. So you're admitting that you're a Gooner then, huh? I always knew you were competitive gooning. You don't vibe with me? I do! I talk to you! What more do you want from me? The amount of violence you send my DMs today, you'd think I would send violence to anyone? You think I would send exploding gifts to anybody, Loaf? I've never seen these wander. Oh, interesting. Wait, W Fade, let me join it up. Wait, W Synchro? I think I've seen something similar to it, but I've never seen that one specifically. Okay, got you. I didn't know that's what they were called. Okay, cool. Thanks, Wander. Thanks, Wander. Okay, we let that thing die real quick anyways. What is that? I've never seen that emote. Wait, W emote. Yeah, Loaf, you think I wouldn't vibe with you if I talked to you or at least message you? Come on. Come on, Loaf. What are you talking about? Your family is me. Nothing boils my blood more than knowing Loafy is still out there. What did you do to Synchro, Loaf? You should have played 9 Souls, Loaf. This emote makes me feel things. Damn, Daniel. Daniel? Happy birthday! Fade, what are you doing to this poor man's private message box? Helping it?
Rest in peace, my granny, she got hit by a bazooka.
Not the bazooka!
Every time I hit the hookah.
Thank you for the bazooka, Norax. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Save your money, guys, come on. Use it on yourselves. Thank you, Norax, I appreciate you, but you know, use it on yourself. Not the sad way. I did nothing? You should have played 9 Souls, Loaf. Thank you for the level 1 53% hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you, Belle and Norax. I appreciate it. But save your money. Loaf's refusal to explain himself is proof of his guilt. That's crazy. What are you talking about? Your family is me. What's going on? You're suddenly concerned about me. Makes me shy. See? I'm fine as long as I can be with you. I'm more than okay. We don't have to pay? Yeah, but people can pay if they want. Goes. It's both systems. Love's refusal to explain himself is proof of his guilt. What? How can I prove nothing? Continuous denial. See? I'm fine as long as I can be with you. I'm more than okay. Innocence proves nothing. True. 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 ... Why aren't you speaking? Don't you want to be with me? Why not? Did I do something wrong? I'm the only one who will stay by your side forever. Please don't hate me. Don't abandon me. I'm begging you. If you want me not to hate you, then let go of me first. No. If I untie you, you'll just run off to somewhere I can't find you again. I won't let that happen ever again. I get it now. You're just trying to run away from me, aren't you? Why is it always like this? Why do you want to leave me? Why? She's completely insane. Maybe we have dementia and we almost killed ourselves before? That's a jump. That's a leap of faith. So I really can't afford to let my guard down. Looking at the hysterical lunatic in front of me, a chilling fear for the unknown crept into my heart, knowing communication was futile. I just hoped she would calm down soon, return to some semblance of sanity. At the very least, please don't suddenly pull out a weapon and stab me. You do want to be with me forever, right? It's not just my wish, is it? She looked at me, a storm of chaotic emotions swirling in her pupils. No. It's okay. It's okay. You just lost your memory, that's all. If it were the you from before... Nighttime? Oh my. Before I knew it, the sky had turned dark. Looks like it's just about time for our daily chat. Didn't we already talk, though? Has she gone back to normal? Her emotional shifts are as abrupt as ever. What if we yell for help when she's gone? It could work. It's kind of really risky because you're depending on anyone else hearing you. But if you get caught, you're cooked. The dangerous air around her vanished in an instant, and she smiled as if nothing had happened at all. But I couldn't shake the lingering fear, so I kept my mouth shut and listened quietly. Why don't we talk about the past today? Let's talk about the past. You might remember something. I admit the topic does pique my interest. But she loves us. She wouldn't harm us, right? Isn't true love the harm along the way? But after spending 2 days with her, I figured out at least one thing. Nothing truly important ever comes out of her mouth. Then, could I say, you know something? I fell in love with you at first sight. You're like the other half of me. It feels like we've been together ever since I can remember. No, actually, maybe it's more accurate to say, everything before I met you, my brain just chose to forget. A defense mechanism, probably. Rude? Wait, what's rude? The only vague memory I have is lying on the ground, beaten and broken, staring up at the moon, quietly waiting to die. But that doesn't matter anymore. Those painful memories have been overwritten by the happy ones I've made with you. From the very moment we met, you saved me. Nothing important comes out of her mouth? Oh, right. Nothing important in terms of our memory, you know? That part. From the very moment we met, you saved me. Oh god, I need a new save. I don't think the saves matter. I think it's a kinetic novel, to be honest. I want to say it's a kinetic visual novel, so I don't think the saves will matter. That's my guess for now, I think. That's my guess. From the moment we met, you saved me. Stop lying to me. I'm serious. Please don't deny my love, okay? It's because of you that I even have a reason to live. Honestly, just being taken away by you already makes me luckier than most people. But you gave me so much more. The first time we met, you said I looked like someone who had lost all hope. The fact that I can smile normally now, it's all thanks to you. Yandere? Yeah, she's a Yandere for sure. Hi, Mirai, how are you? How are you? She's a huge Yandere. She even gets red eyes sometimes. How you doing, Mirai? I hope you're well. How are you? Thank you for the dailies as well. Congrats on the 11. Stab me. We're waiting for it. We're waiting for it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Just fades time. Am I into Yanderes? Sometimes. 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 Hi, Looney. How you doing? You like pink hair? I do like pink hair. Although it's not just pink hair. I think I like vibrant hair. Normally vibrant colors. Or black hair. Vibrant colors or black hair. I went to Little Tokyo. Oh, wait, what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? How much stuff did you get? Anything cool? What's your highlight? Hello effect hitting fade like a truck with this. What do you mean? I'm just saying she can stab me and I'd be okay with it. It's always a fun time. True. W Bell. Don't look at me like that! I'm just saying I'd be okay with it. Okay? Only hurts at the start? Exactly. Wait a second. The highlight was the giant Felix cutout I got a photo of for no other reason than my friend. Let's go! W Looney! That sounds like such a good highlight. Let's go! I'm glad you had a good time and I'm glad you got some cool stuff. Wanderer, he likes ants. No human? Bro! Only hurts at the start. But I hope you're doing well, Mirai. Oh my god. This game's cool. It's really pretty, and I'm excited to see where she takes me. I'm not even a Stray Kids fan. I just love my friends. Fair! That's so fair. That is so fair. W friend. W friend. I probably have a 3D printable Felix figure somewhere. Ooh, let's go. You know what I want a figure. And this figure, I want a Natsuki Subaru figure, but his fit from Arc 6 and not the tracksuit fit. I also got, for my friends, a bunch of crochet characters. I got a Luffy, a dog character, and a Snoopy. Oh, let's go! That's so cool! W Looney! Can I buy you a big busty figure? Have you seen, hold on. You can, but it's also expensive, so you should save your money and use it for yourself. But have you seen, hold on. This is probably the bustiest figure I have. Wait, why did that go into documents and not downloads? This figure. She's probably my bustiest figure I have. No, I haven't. Oh, she's probably my bustiest figure I have then. Cause I only have 3 figures. It's Dorothy from Nikkei, Lelouch from Code Geass, and Yuigahama from Origairu. You need more degen? I have more posters. Oh wait, Belle, I need to send you my posters later. I need to send you my posters later. You need more? I'm fixing that? What? I don't know if I have a place to store more is the issue, though. Send me them? I will. I got you. I just put up most of them, minus a 2B one, which I don't know where to put because it's foil print, and I don't know where it would look best, to be honest. So I'm still debating that one. You need... I'm fixing that? I don't know if I have space for more figures. You'll make space? I'm not that good at making space, but I could probably make space, to be honest. I need to get rid of this open space on my desk so I stop putting cans and stuff there. She's pretty. She is. She's so pretty. I love her. Yeah, but I got you. I will send you them. I just finished putting them up like a couple days ago. Aside from the 2B one, which I need to figure out where. You will make space? I feel like I could make space for like 2 to 3 more figures, and then I think I'd be out of space without buying like a display cabinet or like a shelf or something. I think. I don't even know if I have room in my place. Maybe I do, actually. Oh well. Anyways. Oh wait, that's so cool, Looney. W crochet characters. That's so cool. You will make face. Crazy. Crazy. The fact that I can smile normally now, it's all thanks to you. You held my hand and told me that painful memories could just be overwritten. All my happy memories came from you. It was only after meeting you that I truly felt alive. Snoopy is nice, my people. I actually bought a Snoopy shirt from Uniqlo a couple weeks ago. And I love it. It's so comfortable. Since then, every single day has sparkled. Joy, warmth, all those fresh emotions, I could only feel them when I'm with you. It's like my world only started turning after I met you. That's how important you are to me. Is that so? Or rather, the person I used to be, is being confessed to like this. Yet I feel nothing real. What has she been through? But every time I consider changing the way I treat her, the confinement of my body immediately drags me back to reality. Also, when we fought together... Why bring up fighting all of a sudden? It might seem sudden to you, but we used to fight side by side. My friend literally loves Snoopy. She's always telling us to get her Snoopy merch. Ooh, let's go fight! Like demons! What kind of world is this? I think she's LARPing. It might seem sudden to you, but we used to fight side by side. We worked together so well. You know me, oh, Norex, you know me. I just changed my name. I adore our directions, so I wanted you to know. I'm T, but go by Belle. Yes, Belle's T. But we say Belle now. Imagine LARPing. Anyways, buy my life insurance. Water, I'm gonna need you to de-LARP. Approve of your friend, and I double approve of you. You are the good W. W Looney, for real though. And yes. W Belle. W Belle. Belle is so cool though. Prize friend? Yeah! Belle is so cool though. She is the coolest. We work together so well. Even our seniors said they'd never seen partners with such perfect synergy. Senior, does that bother you? The snap change and the music cut off is really good. Does that bother you? You can't mention other people in front of me. Because you're my thing. Your thing? Yes, ma'am. I mean, whoa. What do you mean by thing? Anyways. Wait, did I miss? I love blueberries. They're my favorite fruit. Oh, really? Really. I haven't had too many blueberries. But the few I did have in on vacation were really good. Girl, chill. We were just asking a question. We basically repeated the word she said, though, is the thing. When she doesn't have that, well, red eyes, she is snapping, but I mean, nice is debatable. Actually, she's keeping me locked up in a room. Because you're my thing. That's so funny. Okay. If you do it again, I'll have to punish you. I like her. Okay. Hear me out. Her smile and the look in her eyes is very my. Don't mute me. Don't mute me. Do not mute me. I will turn you into paste. Her smile and the look in her eyes and the combination of it is very my type, for reference. Anyways, mute Loaf. I will send Daniel. I told you, Fade. Your type, Fade. I do. It's mostly her look. Look at that look in her eyes. How would I not want to be kidnapped and stabbed by her? Come on. Okay, I think I gotta talk to the lawyer again. I think I gotta talk to the lawyer again. The berries have the Latin name of vaccinum because they contain a lot of vitamin C, which can act as a preventative capacity for many illnesses. Oh, really? I didn't know they had vitamin C. Wait, I don't even need to hear you out. I get it, I really do. Wtuber! Wtuber! I told you, I knew it, you did know it. W Bell. Oh, I get good. Yeah, me too. All the time, actually. I mean, I need to talk to the lawyer. If you do it again, I'll have to punish you. Not saying anything. I was kind of looking forward to the punishment part. As I thought, you're still afraid of me. You're still afraid of pain, aren't you? Ma'am, I think a lot of people are. You've always been afraid of getting hurt. But fighting is dangerous, and you always got injured. It's because you got seriously hurt. That's why, to stop you from getting hurt again, I had no choice but to lock you up. Choosing to imprison someone just to protect them from getting hurt sounds completely absurd. But this woman's mind never did work in normal ways. This reminds me of really? Why 13 Sentinels? Please grant us more of your presences on all things fate. Please smite the guy above me. Can you explain it before I smite him? Because she's talking about fighting side by side and the memory loss. Actually, I never want Loaf to explain me 13 Sentinels ever, actually. Loaf, actually never speak about 13 Sentinel. I never want to hear 13 Sentinels from Loaf's mouth ever, actually. I'm pretty sure there was a Yandere too. There too. I don't even want to ask who it was, because it's going to be 5 different people. Come on, ask me who the Roomba was. Just you wait, Loaf. Just you wait, Loaf. 3 max. Just you wait, Loaf. But this woman's mind never did work in normal ways. Fighting? Is this world really that dangerous? Wait for what? Oh, you'll see. Oh, you'll see, Loaf. But it's okay. It'll be okay soon. Just endure a little bit longer. To me, nothing else matters except you. So please believe me, I would never hurt you. I'll destroy anything that stands in our way, even if it costs me everything. This woman is far too twisted. I should take some time to process all this new information, but my thoughts are starting to slow again, and my body is growing sluggish. In short, even though I just woke up around dusk, I'm already getting sleepy again. If what she said is true, maybe my body is trying to repair itself through sleep after some injury. Could my amnesia also be from an injury? You seem really sleepy. Well, that's it for today. Let's continue our chat tomorrow. Even though I want to get to know you even more. Even though you still haven't remembered anything. But that's okay. We still have so much time together. I think I like this voice for her. We'll stick with this voice. Sleep well. Good night. Just you wait, Loaf. Just you wait. As I watched her walk over to the couch and pull out that familiar diary from between the cushions, my consciousness ended there. Like someone cutting the power, the world went dark once again. Hi, Note! Welcome in. Congrats on the 56 stamps. How are you doing today? Day 3. Thinking? What you thinking about? When I felt my consciousness returning to my body, some memories from yesterday also came back to me. My physical condition today seemed much better than yesterday, and my mind is clearer. At least, before opening my eyes, my brain was already functioning normally. After making some mental preparation, I opened my eyes just a slit to observe my surrounding. Doing good, played some Digimon story time. Let's go! Storytime Stranger, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm chillin'. I've had a very unproductive day today, which is, pain. But maybe I'll be productive after stream and make it up. But I'm chillin'. I am chillin'. This game's interesting, but I might be getting very sidetracked while playing it. After making some mental preparations, I opened my eyes just a slit to observe my surroundings. Heck yeah, it's cool! She's a Yandere, and I'm waiting for her to stab me. So it's cool! Through the blurry slit, I saw her sitting in front of me, just like yesterday, waiting for me to wake up. Give me a break. Oh, you're awake. She really is staring at me without blinking. Even the slightest movement didn't escape her eyes. Isn't there anything else you could be doing besides staring at me like that? I do have other things, but watching you is the most important one. I could stare at you all day and never get bored. If I could go back in time and make one big decision, I'd kill the F-ass monk who made the first clock. Clocks allowed quantifying productivity and form the basis of why we never have enough time for anything. But it's true, there's not enough time! I could stare at you all day and never get bored. Imagine being able to stare at a person all day and not be bored. Hobbies. Because you're always on my mind. You woke up earlier today than yesterday. Did you sleep well? How are you feeling? Yeah, I feel much better. If you say something like that, I'd feel better if you let me go. I'll get mad, okay? I had no choice but to swallow the words I was about to say. Good boy, good boy. Ahem. Anyways. You really do look much better than before. That's wonderful. Just rest a bit more and recover quickly. By the way, have you remembered anything yet? It's been 3 days since I lost my memory, yet I still can't recall anything about myself. The only thing I know for sure is that I exist here. I can stare at the figurines all day and not get bored. Fair! Figurines have a magic to them, though. I can only follow her lead. All clues come solely from her words. It's truly unsettling. No. I see. It's okay. One day you'll remember me. At least, that's what I believe. Just after she said that, she let out a yawn. What if he needs to jerk? Wonder? This ain't Loaf's book. Leave me out of it? And my book? No. Never. Never, Loaf. Metroid Dread? Oh, interesting. I never played any Metroids. That's when I noticed the slight dark circles under her eyes and how she looked more tired than yesterday. Like she hadn't had enough sleep. It's a real question. No, it's not. Are you sleepy? Yeah. I got up early to watch over you, after all. I never asked you to do that. It was my own decision. Not bothering to respond to her, my thoughts drifted off on their own. Wanting to soothe my unease, I began imagining what would happen if I escaped from here, but if I did get out, what could I even do? What would I want to do? Having lost my memory, I felt like a hollow shell without a soul. What are you thinking about? You don't look so good. Oh, right, Whose call is that? Strangely, the moment I heard the ringtone, I remembered the name of the device that made that sound. I reached into my pockets, completely empty. Of course, she wouldn't leave a communication device on me. Without saying a word, she took the phone and walked into the back room, closing the door behind her. I could only hear fragmented bits of her conversation. Though I couldn't hear the details, an uneasy feeling crept up on me. Backrooms mentioned. Okay, backrooms were actually mentioned. I tried to catch more of the conversation, but she had already hung up and come out, staring at me silently. You sure love staring at me. Who was that just now? Suspicious! We save. We save and we ask because I'm curious. I remembered her threat from yesterday about not mentioning other people, so I wisely kept my mouth shut. Okay, never mind. Fortunately, she seemed out of it and didn't hear what I said. Compared to her erratic mood swings, this quiet moment was much more tolerable. I too began to relish in the rare tranquility, yet this peace felt like the calm before a storm, stirring a faint unease within me. I wanted to get back to you about that life insurance deal I mentioned to you the other day. Do you think that's what she's considering so deeply about right now? Nighttime? Doesn't that make you a masochist? No. Nope. It's just for specific people. It's just for specific people. Ah, it's already this late. Wander! I'm not even a seal! Let's chat again today. What would you like to talk about? I'll let you choose the topic tonight. I need to gather more clues without angering her. In the end, only that topic felt safe. Tell me more about me. Sure. Alright then, please tell me. Alright then, please tell me. What kind of person was I? You were the person I loved most. That's not really an answer, is it? Let me think. You were a beautiful, radiant, pure soul. Please turn off the rose-tinted filter. Jeez, this isn't some filter. I sighed internally. I had actually hoped to extract useful info from talking to her. Communicating with her was pointless. Feel imposter. Loved? Does that mean she doesn't love us the most anymore? Well, we lost our memories, you know. Have a good one, Ghost. Gotta out Yandere the Yandere? If I match her freak, do you think she'd let me go? Is that your thought process, Wander? Accuse her of not loving us enough? And leave her because of it? So match her freak is what you're saying. I already knew that. In a world of eye for eye, everyone goes blind within seconds. Pink hair is always Yandere, remember that? Not always! There's occasional times they're just depressed. Hi, Ami, I hope you're doing well. I already knew that. Even though I started showing disinterest, she was still immersed in a romantic delusion, chattering away on her own. How you doing, Hami? I hope you're doing well today. Even if you're forgotten, every moment I spent with you is etched in my memory. We once went to the aquarium on vacation, walked through the long undersea tunnel as fish swam around us. We went to the amusement parks, rode the merry-go-rounds, and the Ferris wheel. I'm good, just woke up and die under my bed. Fair. Fair. Good morning, though. I'm glad you're doing well. The Ferris wheel shook a bit, and you held me when I was scared. I remember selfishly thinking it wouldn't be so bad to die together right then. We sometimes watch movies together, secretly holding hands in the dark cinema. We even went to see the ocean, walking along the beach, collecting shells, building sandcastles, watching the sunset and the moon rise together. I love the sea, but more than that, I loved watching the sea with you. The sea hides all secrets. It calms the unease of reality, gives peace to the soul. Stereotype? I don't think I have a favorite stereotype. Honestly, I don't think I have one. To be fair, I don't know them all. There's Yandere, there's Tsundere, and there's Kudere? And then there's more, right? Ku is just like normal, right? Wandere. Oh wait, there is a loaf clip about Wandere, isn't there? Kudere? Ku is chill. Is Ku like... Kudere is cool and emotionless? Maybe Kudere. Isn't there like a quiz for this, right? Oh, like Ray? Oh, I don't like you're talking about Ray from Evangelion, right? Rendere? Okay. Dere type. There's a quiz for this, right? Shoot, what's the good one for this, though? What's the good quiz for this? Is it the Tumblr one? Stereotypes quiz. Hold on. Which one's the best one for this? Is it probably the first one? The stereotypes wiki? It has terrible taste in dairy. Crazy. 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 Is it the U quiz one? Does anyone know the best one? Is it the WikiHow one? Which one's the best one to do? If anyone knows. There's a U-Quiz one, there's a Quotes TV one, there's a WikiHow one, there's a BuzzFeed one, there's a Pro Profs one. Any specific I should be doing? Otherwise, we can just do the U-Quiz one, I guess. Maybe that one? Cookies. Of course, the website has cookies. Hold on. Google. This one. There we go. Quick intermission from the game. Just to find out. Alright, name. Fade. Are you open about your crush? Yes, I am open about my feelings. Yes, I constantly shower them with love, maybe even too much love, but I just love them. Only after I get closer to them and feel more comfortable. Only when we're alone together. Only if they can't hear me. I try really hard to be open, but the words just won't come out. Crush? What? I don't have a crush. Yes, but only when I'm embarrassed. I don't have the energy to confess. No, they better ask me out. I don't need a crush. I'll tell them anything if it gets me what I want. I don't need a crush. Can I pick multiple? No, I don't need a crush. Next. Your crush suddenly gives you a kiss on the cheek in public. How do you react? I kiss them back. I start blushing like crazy and fawning over them. I scream in joy at the top of my lungs. I start blushing but accept it openly. I start rubbing against them and purring. Cat Yandere. I feel... Thank you for the dailies, Amu. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Sunsun Catbait. I am not a tsundere. I am not a tsundere. How you doing, Amu? I hope you're well. No way! No way! How you doing, Amu? How's the Kyren? Okay, there goes that cat. Thanks, Wander. Try to... Wait. I asked them to... Okay. I feel a sudden desire to mess with them back. I try to escalate. You finished? Let's go! W, Amu. I try to escalate the kiss into something more lewd. I politely tell them to please wait until we're alone in private. Why is the room suddenly spinning? I call them a dummy and run away flustered. Become embarrassed. You should play it. I own it. I just haven't found the time to play it. I just have not found the time to play it. I become embarrassed and accidentally punch them. Yeah, that's right. They better kiss me. I start crying from happiness. I don't react, but internally I'm blushing. Kisses are a waste of time, and I make sure to let them know. How dare they touch me? Are they taking me out for shopping later? Yes, then I'll kiss them back, of course, silly. Ah, finally, my beloved has kissed me. Ew, gross. Ah, you're so sweet. What? I think it's... Probably I don't react, but internally blushing. There's 20 questions? Jesus Christ, okay. I think Fade will enjoy it more. Probably! It looks a little bit more enjoyable. It looks very pretty. Did it take a long time to warm up to your crush? Not good at showing emotions, so it took a long time. Slow process. What if I haven't had a crush? It only took so long because I had blah blah blah. I didn't try. Wait. This one. It's chill like Sisyphus. Okay. Never mind. I don't want to play the game, Omu. You know what? You've unsold me on the game. Quick, someone is picking on your crush. What do you do? Act like we have plans. It's a good thing. It doesn't sound like a good thing. Quietly go tell someone who could help my crush. I will scold the person who is picking on my crush. I will start crying because I will immediately start yelling. We'll try to cause a distraction. We'll go over to help immediately. We'll hiss at the person who is picking on my crush. Helping my crush is such a pain, but I'll do it. I'll kick their butt. I'll help immediately. I'll kill them. I'll start laughing in disgust and think about how absolutely... Okay. Hello? That second last one, I'll kill them? I'll kill them! Hiss at the person? Probably this one, realistically. Someone else is flirting with your crush. How do you react? I'll try even harder to win my crush over. I'll be devastated. Tease my crush. I'd go home and cry myself to sleep. I'd get upset and start name calling. Get upset at myself for not having the courage. It doesn't concern me. I'm perfectly fine with... That's the one. I don't even have to think about that. Speaking of flirting, how do you flirt with your crush? Try everything. I'm very straightforward. Immediately confess to them by blushing and admiring them every single time. I flirt by trying weird and silly things to win their affection, by batting my hands and meowing at them. I immediately propose to them. I try to build a harem. I tried to build them a harem? I shout that I'm in love with them at the top of my lungs. I hand them a leash. Okay. I try to seduce them with my butt. I can't be serious with my feelings just yet, so I playfully flirt with them. I flirt, calling them a cutie. I'm way too shy to do anything like that. I can only become flirty when I'm drunk. Flirt? Why would I? I tell them if they have time to flirt, they... Okay. Dairy quiz, because we're playing a Yandere game, and I was thinking about, like, what... I was asked which dairy type's my favorite, and I don't know if I have one, so we're just gonna make the quiz pick for me. Dignified, worship, flirting, pain... Too sleepy to flirt. Only losers who want something from you would do something as meaningless as that. I beat them up. I flirt by following them around. I hide my true nature and behave in the way I think they want me to. I think it's more, flirting is such a pain. What's your general mood like when you're with your crush? Cutesy, unbelievably excited, enjoy showing off the weird things I'm interested. Very playful nature. More talkative than I am usually. I feel less sad, and I'm normally almost happy even. Very lewd. My head starts spinning. I get so nervous. I yell at them. I act like an older sibling. I make them spoil me. On the outside, I may appear indifferent or even cold, but I'm truly overjoyed. This one. What's your general mood like when you're not with your crush? I'm happy and looking forward to the next time. Oh my god, this is all about crushes. I'm telling everyone I come across how perfect my crush is. I start meditating. I spend my time meditating and finding inner peace. I'm a very carefree person who likes doing unusual things. I'm a very shy person and get nervous a lot. I get very lewd. I'm a very strict and serious person, depressed, crying. I have a dignified presence. I'm very quiet and just keep to myself. I'm admired by others. Very hostile, bossy, nervous, exhausted, constantly worried about someone may but yeah, I'm quiet and keep to myself. Why would you say you've got a bit of a sharp tongue? Have you ever insulted your crush? I don't know. Hypothetically. Might call them out if they were doing something reckless, but never. I would never. Sometimes, but never. I know how it feels to, I can barely spit it all the time, but I don't mean it. It just comes out only when they're annoying. Can be bossy. Quite cold. Only in a playful manner. Probably a playful manner, right? Low tier That's so funny. In their relationship, in your relationship, would you say you're a caring? In your relationship, would you say you're caring for and pampering your crush more? Are they pampering or caring? I like equal, no? I guess I'd say equal would be best, no? I'd say equal. Do you share your emotions? Me and someone from... Wait. What? Can I not see my YouTube chat or something? I don't see anything in there, bro. Is this LARPing? What? Is this LARPing? This pills! Not the schizo pill. Is this LARPing? Should I get the stairs? Do you share your emotions with your crush? I always make sure to tell them everything I'm feeling as the key. I have a tendency, I usually share my emotions, I share my true feelings. I'm not good at showing my emotions on my face, but I always try to... I'm not good at it. I only too embarrassed to share my... I'm always share everything I'm feeling, but... I thought you... No, I just read your message, bro. I just read your message, bro. I keep my emotions under check at all times, but I'm afraid to show them when I feel a desire to. I'm not afraid. Sharing emotions is too bothersome. This one. What's the first impression someone would get after meeting you? That I'm incredibly sweet and filled with love. That I'm kind and loving, yet over... Sharing emotions, people... Right? Who does that? I need to go to bed, but I'll stick around and see how this goes. Oh no. It's probably not gonna be anything crazy, to be honest. I feel like it's gonna be something really chill and nothing insane. Unlike that one loaf clip. I think it's gonna be so chill. I don't think we're gonna get anything crazy, to be honest. I feel like my answers will just be with such a chill type. That I'm peaceful, bleh. That I'm quite silly and not the smartest person, bleh. That I'm eccentric, bleh. Lewd, bleh. That I don't like to have fun. That I'm quiet, easily embarrassed, and not always honest. I want wander in peace. Thank you for the 15 streak, Ty. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ty. Thank you for the 15. I'm very playful, fun. I only care about material things. Bleh. That I'm emotionless and cold-hearted. Maybe. That I'm kind yet stern and can be strict. Bleh. That I'm scary and mean. Maybe. That I'm egotistical and bossy. Bleh. That I'm miserable and gloomy. Ooh. That I'm lonely and cry easily. Bleh. That I tend to hide my true self. Maybe. That I'm overprotective and obsessive. Bleh. That I'm lacking in energy and motivation. Maybe. That I'm very sleepy. Bleh. That I'm crazy and fun and playful? No shot. No shot in any regard. Isn't that? No, it's not. I'd say... God, I can't answer this because this is someone else's. The first impression people get after meeting me. In my opinion, I feel like it'd be... Exactly? Yeah, but your answers are cooked. They did not think this question through. Yeah. I think all of these questions... This is a very common question that people always ask. And it's like, what do people think of you when they meet you? And you're like, what the hell does that mean? How am I supposed to know? How the hell am I supposed to know that? I don't ask them. What do people think of you? I don't know, ask them, right? I don't go out of my way to be like, hey, what did you think of me when you first met me? Hey, Ty, what did you think of me when you first met me? I don't do that. I don't know, all I got is Gooba one time said, dang, I used to think Fade was scary and mean. That's all I got, to be honest. So do we go with scary and mean? I'm scary, right guys? I'm terrifying. I'm terrifying. Rawr. I forgot my first impression when I came here. Fair. This question is impossible for me to answer. Right? Then again, small children frequently ask me if I'm a vampire. So there is that. Okay, hello? Scary. Apparently. That's the only impression I got from first time, apparently. Cuba just said, yeah, you were scary. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I took the you're harmless. Would you say that on a first impression, or would you say that on knowing me, though? I took the quiz and got Yandere. I'm apparently shy. Oh, interesting. W. W. Miserable and gloomy or scary is probably it. I am thinking miserable and gloomy. Masochist was my first. That can't have been your first! Give me the quiz? Okay. I know what question it'll take you to, but... Gloomy? Am I not gloomy? I'm so gloomy. Surely. Nopers? I can't answer this question. Thank, I got you. It might take you to a later question, but you could probably just backtrack, I think. I hope. Like, how am I supposed to answer this question? I don't know what people first think of me. Anything positive makes me bleh. So what else can I pick, fellas? Emotionless and cold-hearted? I have like several options in mind. Yeah, just say it. Cheery? I am not cheery. Never call me cheery again. I will turn Wander into dust. I remember the first, but I know the first stream was definitely playing those painful games. It probably was, realistically. It probably was. Gloomy because of the games you play. Can we really base that off games? I mean, we probably could. Fun and playful? Fun and playful? Fun and playful, kind yet stern, can be strict, egotistical, and bossy. Egotistical and bossy. Huh. Both of you said fun and playful? Me? Who the heck are you people? Egotistical can be one too, I guess. How did both of you say fun and playful? Fun and playful or egotistical and bossy? Damn, I don't... Okay, the one thing I can say is I don't think I'm bossy. I don't like telling people what to do. Telling people what to do is annoying. Ego, yes. Bossy, no. I can get ego. I can see ego, but not bossy. Lurk? Wander, it's your job to stay here. I'm simply keeping you on track for your career. Hi, Z! I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Congrats on the 125. About to interact with in chat? How do you kill stream elements too? With power. With freaking power. Oh, that's so funny. My job is to sell life insurance. That's so funny. Hi Z, how you doing? I hope you're doing well today. Is it really fun and playful? I feel like y'all are trolling. I feel like y'all are trolling. Technically, my first impression would have been you and Honey stream. True. I'm okay. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I don't know how to answer this question. Fun and playful is my first choice, and that was Broke's choice. See? What's your first impression of? What's the first impression you got when you met me? Out of these options. Do I need a poll? I can't poll all of them, sadly. It's just from memory as fuzzy as it is. Interesting. 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 Crazy and unhinged is also another option and very sleepy. Scroll up? Okay. Crazy and unhinged, I feel like is a more you'll meet me later type beat, you know? Is Def up there? I feel like Crazy and Unhinged is like later though. I feel like Crazy and Unhinged is when you get to know me. So yeah, several options. It's tough, right? Because you don't get to just pick several. It's so dependent. Sleepy might be my second choice. How goes the game? We took a little break, and we might be doing a little Dare quiz, because I don't know what my Dare type would be. Just a quick one. The game's cool. She's very much Yandere, and we don't know why we're strapped in a chair yet, but or in something. We don't know why we're held in a room yet. Silly and not the smartest. Bet. I got you, Z. So that's 2 for fun and playful, and 1 for silly and not the smartest. Isn't playful and silly synonyms? I guess. Iru? How's the nap? Do you have a good nap? Yeah, it's not trolling. Welcome back, Iru. Welcome back. Things take a weird detour. Trust the process. Trust the process. Because you're crazy for playing those rage games. Hey, I only play them because I get sent them. You know? You know? I don't want to play them. Nap was good. Let's go. W nap. W nap. God nap. God nap. Best nap. We can go with fun and playful, I guess. I don't know. I would say, for me, my thought was miserable and gloomy. And not what y'all picked. But I can see silly and not smartest, or fun and playful, I guess. Huh? What? Why are we hung? That I've known him for ages. Gloomy, I see, not miserable though. That's fair. It is one of the two, huh? Known him for ages. I don't know what that'd be though in these. Secret childhood friend option. Z said silly and not the smartest. That's so funny. That's so funny. I was joking earlier in stream, but I ended up right. About what? It's like one part, yeah, like it's one and the not the other. Based on taken games until I learned about NTR. There's no NTR in this game though. We mentioned another person and she immediately snapped and shut us off, so pretty cool. Okay, we'll go with fun and playful, I guess. Then he became super big. Actually, how do I delete my comment? Oh, that's so funny. Can't be that. And well, come on, League is so fun. Wander plays League of Legends. The NTR is usually the part that gets people, to be fair, myself included, right? It's like what gets your foot in the door. Okay, we'll go with fun and playful and move on. Anyways. Why do you like spending time with your crush so much? Wipe all chat evidence. You played UMDC? That's all I needed to know. The UMDC sold. Never forget. No! We will. There's no proof of it happening. There's no proof. There's no proof, so it'll slowly fade from memory. It'll slowly disappear. Let me know. No. Isn't bed really comfy? You know. Blah 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 blah. I don't like any of these. Confidence, feel better when I'm down. I'm at my PC. You could be at the bed though. Ah. What is? I don't like any of these. Why do you like spending? Where's the I don't? No way! Why am I getting catted? I guess this one, right? Because they make me feel Yeah, that's probably fine. Fades the turns out he wasn't a tsundere, he just hates me! He wasn't a tsundere at all, he just hates me! Oh my god, I love that. You're right though. You explained? I said take a nap, wake up, oh, that! That's what you meant. Why would you cat me? Why am I a cat? Who made the first move? You or your crush? How do I skip? Because there's no answer. Oh. Must select? Would I make the first move, or would a crush make the first move if I was to guess? If I was to guess, it'd probably be crush, if anything. Wonder, you just described a former partner of mine rather succinctly. Oh, no way! You're a crush. What's your idea for a perfect romantic date? Absolutely anything. A wedding. Lovey-dovey. Doing something embarrassing and you... What are these answers? Blah 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 alcohol, and then going shopping, spending time at home. Choose the. Why would I choose the alcohol option? I barely drink. How is a wedding? That's what I'm saying. Romantic things make me want to puke. Was that an option? Or was that just a thought? Oh, yeah, at the bottom. If it's for a date... Romance and anyone who says, okay. Spending time... Date's kind of bothersome. I know, sharing weird hobbies would be pretty high. Ah, okay, weird hobbies. It could have just been hobbies and not weird hobbies, I guess. Expensive one. Romantic things make me... Trying to make my crush form a harem and date other girls. Okay, hello? Okay, hello? Something nice and quiet, I guess? W harem. Do you have any violent tendencies? No! Paid secret harem? I never even thought about doing something so awful. I sometimes accidentally hurt them. Hello? Toy, nothing serious. Blah blah, no, but I've thought about it. It's very violent. I'm sorry, This one. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. Yeah, I guess no. Are you an extrovert, introvert, or ambivert? I'm outgoing and nope. Can sometimes be outgoing, but I also sometimes need time alone. I'm reserved and I don't like social. I do prefer being alone. Look at what redeems he has. You don't have to redeem them in order. These quizzes really are a treasure, weirdness, and bizarre questions / answer. Wander would say otherwise. Wander's different. He deserves all of it. Are you confident in yourself? Carry myself with confidence. I never get nervous. I'm not the most confident in myself, but I can always carry myself without any problems. I'm not very unconfident and get... Wait, no, I am very unconfident and get nervous a lot. I kinda hate myself at times. Put those redeems together, that's sick. Wander! Probably unconfident and nervous, right? Have you ever denied your feelings for your crush? Occasionally, but I get only deny them if people are looking. Almost always, I guess. Lastly, how did you change after spending time with your love interest? Happier, became more aware of my own feelings. I learned that I can't... Hello? Fade would make Wander walk an endless purple staircase. I would. He'd walk stairs forever. With some song playing in the background. I got Yandere. I guess that tracks in person, they'd have a tough time getting more than 3 words out of me in an entire outing. Oh, nice. W. Got Yandere along with love. Oh. I'm more confident speaking in public. I'm more honest with telling them how I feel. Became not more used to became happier. I learned I shouldn't take advantage of it. I learned I can't let others inside my heart. I feel so grateful that I can. Oh. Became softer, more motivated. Learned that things more important than money. My crush has become my entire life. I learned that I don't hate them. I learned that Hello? I'm so functional, let me present you life insurance. No. Are we all just dysfunctional? I actually still have the tab up. I don't even know what to answer this. Confident, honest, affectionate, happier, kindness, I don't think any of these. I don't know. I guess we'll go with you learned you can no. Absolutely not. I think it's this one. Proud of my personality and faults, I guess. Ah! Wow, a character I like. Yandere. You are a Yandere. There's no such thing as love and everybody only cares about themselves, so why bother with something so meaningless? You are a very cynical and negative person. At least that's what you want others to think. However, underneath your cold-hearted and nihilistic facade is a genuinely loving and affectionate person. If your crush is able to bring it out of is a loaf Derek? You know what? This one's fitting. He's exposed. No. Wait, I got a character I like though. Kinda okay with this. I like Hachiman. Don't wheeze! Why are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing at me? That's so funny. That's so funny. You know, I did get a character I like, so it's actually pretty in line, huh? Why are you laughing? That last sentence is evil, though. Man, this guy's an asshole! I told you! I told you so! That's so funny. That last sentence is evil, though. It didn't commit fully. Okay, Fate is a lovey too. That's crazy. Hey, I didn't get what apparently everyone else got with Yandere. So that's something. That's something. I've seen enough, I'm satisfied. Have a good night, Broke. I get Yandere. Fun fact, Hachiman is the name of a war deity born after his mother. Not wanting to bring a child into a war-torn time, held him in for 3 years and successfully led armies to pacify the region fully. So goes the legend. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Anyways, that was something. I should never do these quizzes on stream again. Y'all should not know these information. Y'all should not know this information. You guys should not have this information. That's so funny. Alright, anyways, the game! Haha! We got a little sidetracked, but we're back. We're still on track to finish in 3 hours. Oh god, no, in 2 hours. Fade, we could tell that without the quiz. The quiz just gave us a name for— No! Only the first part though, right? Only the first part though, right? A good use of however many minutes that took. That's insane. Only the first part though. The second part was wrong. Sure. What do you mean, sure? The last part exposed you? Wander, I'm gonna launch you into space 11 million light years away. It feels like a resting place for this. How do I even just go back to this game? Hello? You know what? Let's just pretend the last like 30 minutes didn't happen. Yeah? Yeah. Let's go with that. My final words, consider— No way. It feels like a strange resting place for the soul. I'm not tabbed into the game. It's like Evade, we accept you despite your loaf-adjacent approach to Loaf got Yandere, though! The ocean, huh? She continued describing the sea we supposedly saw together. Its crystal reflection of the sky, its vastness stained crimson, its calm, star-filled stillness. I pictured those scenes from her words. Wait, do you guys want the image of what I got in Discord now that I think about it? I feel like I should probably, so I never have to do this again. Here, I'll just leave this in Discord so that we never have to do this again. Ever, ever, ever. Good idea, yeah, and then I'll never have to do this again. Even though it's wrong! It's wrong! I'm just saying it's wrong! It's wrong! It's wrong! It's wrong! It's wrong. I throw it in link in image share. It's wrong! Don't— It's not copium! It's not copium! Copium's crazy! It's crazy! It's on the internet. There's no false info on the internet. Wonder. Let me introduce you to Reddit. Copium's crazy. It's not cope. It's not cope. It's wrong. Its crystal reflection of the sky, its vastness stained crimson, its calm, star-filled stillness. I pictured those scenes from her words. Denial is a river in Egypt? And I'm gonna send Wander down it. It's okay, Fade, we all need to cope somehow. I don't want to stream anymore. Y'all have a good one. That's crazy! I'm not coping! I never cope! I have never ever coped. True and real. Its crystal reflection of the sky, its vastness stained crimson, its calm, star-filled stillness. I pictured those scenes from her words. You ain't coping? Exactly. Oop! I was W-cope. Oop. You. They'd know if you send Wander down the Nile, he'll be part of the Red Sea again. It'll be an ecological disaster. My bad, my bad. Again, though. Again. But it's turned into a romantic story session again. She really adored that past me and the time we spent together, huh? Sadly, I still couldn't relate to the sound she described. It all felt like— wait, to the person she described. It all felt like someone else's story. Sounds like someone overdosed on copium. I have never coped ever. Ever. I never coped. Oh, hi, Furen. Thank you for the raid, Furen. Welcome and welcome. Who's coping? No one. No one's coping. No cope. Welcome in, VtuberEN. Welcome in, writers. If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fadeless. I stream volumes in certain prize, art materials, platforms, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. If you haven't already, please go check out VtuberEN. VtuberEN is a cool VTuber who streams in both Spanish and English, and also has been playing some Guilty Gear Strive, is very good at it, ranks in those competitive fighting games. Also, very, very, very good at getting over it. Has been getting over it like over 50 times, which is insane. Also plays other games like Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, Elden Ring, Warhammer as well. Please go check out VtuberEN. VtuberEN is absolutely amazing, and you can go give VtuberEN a follow by pressing the follow button in the top chat or the link in chat as well. Also, hi, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fadeless. Wait, no, I did this already. No, we're good. Okay, I already did the intro. We're good. We're chill. How was your stream, VtuberEN? How was the Strive re-ranking? Did you rank up? Welcome in, writers. We're playing a Yandere game, I think. It's definitely a Yandere game. We're locked in a room and she won't tell us anything, and we have amnesia. I think she's definitely a Yandere. How's your Fades? No, I am not. There is no cope. There's no cope. Listen. The reason they say I'm coping, which they're wrong about, by the way, is because I did a quiz, a Dare quiz. And I saw, and this is what I got. Which is wrong. I was ranking a bit. I was getting kind of back on the game after all last month was Pokemon and the Dark Souls. Fair. That is very fair. It takes the rust takes a sec to like brush off, but I'm glad the ranking went well. I hope it went well at least. And yeah, welcome back to the game, VtuberEN. I hope you're enjoying Strive. It fit. What do you mean? Okay, they're coped. Fade's coping about being a genuinely loving and affectionate person underneath his cold-hearted persona. Wander, I will send you down the Nile River 5 times in a row. Never compliment me again. It fits is crazy. No, it's not true. A name. I'm never doing these quizzes on stream again. I'm doing them alone in silence for only myself to see. No, he'll free the mod. Waterslide courtesy of it. I'm just gonna send Wander to space. There's nothing else we can do for him. But VtuberEN, if you do, I forgot to mention, if you do need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed, completely understandable. Do not even worry about it. I know it is pretty late for you. So please take care of yourself and rest up if you do need to. We're just chilling. We're playing the story game, kind of, sort of. And we'll definitely beat it. Totally real and true. Any other river, at least? I don't know any other rivers right now, Norax. Don't let him hit the moon. Yes, Fade, it's a reference. Eggman? The pissing on the moon? Or something else? Is this a different reference? ReZero. Oh, you're talking about the season 3 reference. Okay, I know what you're talking about. It's a visual novel? It is a visual novel. It's a visual novel where this girl, we have amnesia, and she locked us in a room, and she won't tell us any information about why we're locked in this room. But it is a visual novel. I think it's kinetic, so our choices don't really matter. I don't know how much of this VN we've actually been through versus yapping. We're on our 3rd of 7 days. I can't wait to actually watch it instead of a billion clips I'm seeing. Watch it, you'll love it. Dude, the Cloud and Classic's crazy. Do you know what Wander said earlier? While I was yapping, Wander said, "Oh yeah, we don't need to stall Fade for this game because Iru stopped playing it." That's what Wander said. Wander typed that. W Wander's crazy. Shrug is equally crazy. Let me know when you started, by the way, Ty. Like, you know, feel free to just message me your thoughts as you watch through it. I can't. I can't. You all are in this against me, aren't you? That's so funny. That's crazy. Technically, if you're saying W Wander, you're saying W to yourself, because you took Wander. Identity? I'll let you know the moment. Yes! Let me know, let me know. Let me know. But yes, VtuberEN, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I am not a Himedere. Is that how you say it? Himedere? Himedere. Himedere. I'm assuming it's Hime and Dere, right? This chat is an ever-shifting web of temporary alliances against either Fade, Wander, or Loaf. Sometimes they're against Synchro. They're occasionally against Synchro. Just because it's true doesn't mean you can say it. Himedere is... Oh, I got Hinedere. Hinedere. Is that how you say it? Hinedere. Hinedere. Well, yes. Just because it's true doesn't mean you can say it. It's so funny. Guys, we're never beating this game. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm on whoever's side is the funniest to hate on. That's crazy also. That's crazy also. Hello? Ahem. But yes, thank you again for it. I appreciate it. Please rest up if you do need to. We're just chilling. This game is a visual novel. Technically, you can kind of move it with your screen here, but yeah, it's kinetic, so none of your choices matter, I think. The term is a portmanteau of two Japanese words, hinekure and dere. Hinekure means to be contrary, twisted, bitter, or cynical. Twisted, so funny. Thanks, Wander. Oop. I decided to pull my other main personality from the abyss and got Suano Surreal. Apparently my other person is a mix of a bunch of different areas. Oh, interesting. Second twisted. I'm sending water to space. That checks out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Lofi there? No, Lofi's just a tsundere. Come on. Did I really love her once? I don't know. I feel like we won't find out today. Were those memories even real? No, Ty! Could they have been fabricated to deceive me? Oh, right. Looking at these hair accessories. Look, these hair accessories. You gave them to me. You picked them especially for me because this is my favorite flower. A Federe? Oh yeah, true. I was crazy once. No, Ty. The dark path. The dark path? The dark side. The accessories. They actually suit her quite well. The softie, despite their biting remarks and pessimistic worldview, they are secretly deeply loving and loyal. I'm turning Wander into a science teacher and sending him 11 million light years into space. If I really did give her those, I guess the old me had decent taste. For once, she spoke of something tangible, not just abstract praise. It felt like I caught a small glimpse of who I might have been. I'm dead! Keep asking. Did I, or rather, the previous me, ever give you anything else? Since I love gardening and reading, you gave me flowers and books. You even researched flower meanings carefully. You were incredibly thoughtful. And also, you're really amazing in that aspect. What aspect? What else could it be? Why pretend not to know? Given our relationship, of course, we've done that kind of thing. Hello? Hello? You were really amazing. Hello? People shy? Come again? Can't. I shouldn't have answered that. That just sparked an immediate response from memes in my brain. I should not have said that out loud. I should not have said that one out loud. It just immediately... the meme immediately played in my brain. Anyways, we're gonna brush past the... We're gonna brush past that. Wonder you can't use my brain rot. It doesn't work. It's not healthy for me. What kind of memories is this guy lost in again? Someone who can say these things without batting an eye is pretty impressive too. I didn't even know that was brain rot. Wander, you have to pick your words wisely. That's just a regular phrase. Nuh-uh. Though it still feels a bit baffling. If what you say is true, then I guess the old me was pretty decent. Of course. And you weren't just pretty decent, you were an amazing lover, worth loving with all my heart. Got it, got it. I guess even now I'm not allowed to say anything bad about that guy, huh? Exactly. Of course, I also put serious thought into preparing gifts for you and would stay by your side at every moment. I wonder, did the old you think I was a great girlfriend too? No, that's not right. I must have been the worst, the absolute worst girlfriend. Here we go again with the trauma dumping! Someone like me, it'd be better if I just disappeared. The resident sleeper, genuinely, every night she drops this. And every night I am tuned out. And there she goes again. Even the MC said it! And there she goes again. Even the MC said it! Save. Let's do a little confrontation, shall we? Confront her. I think I've found a way to get along with her for now. Go along with her mood, whether that means offering some kind of words or just being gentle. Even though I hate the idea of yielding to her for the sake of my own safety, it seems necessary. Never mind. That said comfort? Oh. Oh. Good job, Faye! You fed her solution? No way. No way. I just wanted to confront her. Thank you. She looked down and stopped talking. What happened? Huh. So, she was just tired. Compared to the last few days, I was feeling much more energetic today. Just when I wanted to keep talking and ask her more things, she suddenly started getting sleepy early. From experience dealing with the delusional on the daily, it certainly is the easier approach, I imagine. Sorry, that's it for today. So sleepy, maybe I really did get up too early. Then don't wake up so early just to watch me sleep for some weird reason. Confront or comfort? Comfort. Comfort would be. No. I don't want to waste even a single second I could spend with you. If you wake up early and then sleep early because you're tired, isn't it a total waste of... Isn't the total time we spend together still the same? I can't help it. I just love you too much. Well then, good night. I watched her walk away. I watched her walk toward the sofa in a daze, like a wandering ghost drained by sleepiness. She hastily scribbled in her diary, curled into a ball, and lay down with her eyes closed. In no time, her breathing became calm and steady. She seemed to have fallen fast asleep. She's actually asleep? She is! Can we get out now? When she's asleep and quiet like this, she actually looks pretty cute. But she's still a dangerous kidnapper. Thinking of her as cute so casually is probably way too relaxed. At least when she's asleep, she won't suddenly snap like she does when she's awake. It may be not. As I let my thoughts drift aimlessly, she suddenly muttered, I love you so much. Just sleep talking, huh? That startled me enough to shake off some of my sleepiness. I carefully observed her in the moonlight for a while, confirming that she was really sound asleep. Then tried moving my body, hoping to explore while I had the chance. But whether it was from sitting too long or my body still not fully recovered, I found it difficult to even stand up, let alone move freely. Running? I'm trying, but we can't move. It was such a good opportunity, I felt a bit disappointed. But I was simply too weak, so I had no choice but to try falling asleep early again to continue recovering. Exhausted! I emptied my mind, trying not to dwell on my frustrating situation. Accompanied by her deep, steady breathing, I stared blankly at the empty hallway for a long time, finally managing to feel sleepy again. Man, they're making me yawn. I closed my eyes and slowly drifted into sleep. Day 4! Guys, we're halfway there! It's cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked! I regained consciousness. I feel even more refreshed than yesterday. Seems like my body really is recovering. Right, where is she? The persistent shadow that used to squat by my side is gone. It should be something to celebrate, and I feel strangely uneasy. If this is the halfway point, then we're set for 6-hour stream. No. I'll be done in 2 hours. I'll be done in 2 hours. Probably, that's most likely, surely. Surely a 2 hour, surely it's a 5-hour stream. A nice, short, chill, 5-hour stream, you know? You know? You feel me? Not if we have anything to do about it. Not if we have anything to do about it. Surely we're out of topics. Surely there's like nothing else we could distract me talking about by this point, right? Like there can't be more. I think there physically can't be more. Let's talk about the benefits of life insurance. You see, Wander, there's nothing else to talk about. What do you mean, what do I mean? There's no more topics. We're done. There's nothing else. We have stuff like, name 2 things. Name 2 things. That's right, nothing. League of Legends? Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather talk about anything else, actually. After yesterday's games? Yeah, I'm good. Stereotypes and insurance? Nah, I'm good. I'm not interested.
That's right, we're all out of distractions. So anyway, that's when the Emperor made Horus the War Master, and that was gonna turn out to be a really bad move. As we can see in the books Horus Rising, False Gods, and...
Who the heck is Horus? Who's Horus? And why is he War Master? And why is it a bad idea? Actually, no. Horus is probably a chill and cool guy. Not the evil laugh! Not the evil laugh! He's a god? Is he? Is he? No, wait. Wander probably doesn't even know who Horus is. I can guarantee it. I can guarantee it. Almost gotcha? No. Horus is an Egyptian god, is he? I watched a video? No, you didn't. And forgot? Okay, well, maybe you did then. Habits are a terrifying thing. But still, somewhere in my head, I don't know if it works like that. She's still turning my gaze. I saw her curled up on the sofa. So she's still asleep. And she's still in the exact same position as last night, facing towards me. She sure sleeps soundly. Using all my strength, I tried to break free from whatever was binding my wrists. But even though it looked like paper, it didn't budge an inch. It's the name of an Egyptian deity. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Tasked with conquering the galaxy, Horus was mortally wounded on the moon of Davin. Desperate to save him, his corrupted advisors manipulated him into making a pact with the Chaos God. Damn. Desperate to save him, but like not, huh? I wanted to stand up and move around, but I was afraid she'd wake up and see me. Better save some energy for now. With nothing to do, I stared at her sleeping face again. Just yesterday, she was the one watching over me, waiting for me to wake up. And now it's my turn. Good morning. She skillfully leaned her face closer to mine. Hey, you! Push her away. Saving. Let's keep a bit of distance. I'm sorry, I must have been half asleep. Really, I'm so sorry. She stepped back again. That's when I noticed. Her complexion looked terrible. But in such an awkward atmosphere, I couldn't bring myself to ask if she was okay. Sorry, I think I caught a bit of a cold. I'll take a hot shower. I should feel better. Okay, bye. You fell asleep while we were together. I guess you don't really love me then? Match her, freak. It's time to do. My wrists being bound doesn't prevent movement, and my body has recovered enough to move a short distance. Inching closer to the door, I slowly made my way. Thank you for the ultra instinct. I slowly made my way closer. I slowly made my way to the door and reached out my stiff hands toward the doorknob. Hi. No, you can't. You can't be this disobedient.
Please stab us already.
That was crazy. How did she find out? Is there a surveillance camera installed here? But I checked thoroughly. No, wait. She was in the bathroom. How could she have seen by the camera? Not the US. Crazy, it wasn't us. The sound of water splashing on the floor still echoes from the distance. Yet she's standing here, dripping wet, staring at me with a muddled, intense gaze. Everything happened so suddenly, I felt like I was in a daze. Did you check the microchip she installed, Fade? The what? The what? Trying to run away like that. Didn't I tell you it's dangerous outside? Since it's your first time, I'll forgive you. Peepo shy? Peepo shy? Yes, ma'am. That's a no. But if it happens again, I'll kill you with my own hands. Blushing? Shy? Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? Look at her. Look at her words. She's like an 11 out of 10. If Fade's head rolls off his head, we know why. If she's doing it, it's okay. Why does his severed head have a smile? It'd be more than a smile. It would be a toothy grin. Sweating? I'll kill you with my own hands. So don't even think about escaping again. I hope this will be the last time. Oh, okay, bye. That emote's so funny. That emote combo. Are you caged? Yeah, I'm trapped in this room. I'm an amnesiac with no memories of who I was or what anything is. And she has me strapped down to something? I don't know if it's a chair or a bed. In this room. Not a cage though. Yeah, not a cage. No cage. No cage. Do not cage Fade. It's just a room. I mean, the room's kind of a cage because we can't go outside. We haven't seen the outside. And if we mention literally anyone else, she snaps. And says she'll punish me if I mention anyone else, apparently. So there's that. Wholesome in the tags. I am wholesome. I don't even want to hear that from you, Gooba. Tell me how LARPwing's doing. But you like that. What? No. Depends on the person. No. Underneath this cold-hearted facade is someone who secretly wants to be. Wonder, I am sending you into space. Clip it. No. No clip. No clip. No clip. No clip. No clip. I should stop speaking here. Wholesome, just, you know, with a W. In the same breath as Wild. Hey, there's wholesome NTR out there, probably. No clip. No clip. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. I should not play this game. There actually is wholesome NTR. You see? W Wander. Wander would know. He's the NTR pro. Hey, as your legal counsel, I advise you to stop speaking. Okay. You know what? I agree. I agree, legal counsel. I think wholesome. Didn't you just talk about eating people? I don't think that. Of course, Wander would know. When the guy being cheated on is the asshole? Hello? Oh, you mean like until the... No way! Thanks for the clip, Byron. No way! I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Wait. I'm innocent. There you go. As your legal counsel, I hereby resign from my position as your... What? You can't resign. You can't resign. Your contract ends in 3077. You can't resign. Not the ass. The ass crazy. Thank you for the thing. Thank you for the clip. That's what it is. Thank you for the clip. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Not the screamings. After leaving those final words, she turned and walked away, leaving me frozen in place. I'm not tabbed into the game. Only then did I realize I had nearly forgotten to breathe. I am wholesome, I'm just the void. Ghost, can you stop spamming? Just letting you know it's getting a little annoying, and I will do timeouts after. The only warning. Chill. Calm down. I forgot? That's fine. That's just only warning I'm giving. That's just only warning. Only then did I realize I had nearly forgotten to breathe. I gulped down air desperately, so fast I started choking. A metallic taste rose from the depths of my throat. Also, pairing the emote with Ira's name is crazy. That works so well, hello? That works so well. Ira is the goat, this is true. This is true and factual. I gulped down air desperately. So fast I started choking. A metallic taste rose from the depths of my throat. Staring blankly at the faint water handprint she left on the wooden door, I finally began to feel afraid. Wait, how did she come here and then just go back to showering? How did... Hello? Because I've never been more certain that she meant every word. I let my guard down too much. I almost got deceived again by her appearance and sweet words. This woman is truly, undeniably insane. She is pretty insane, huh? Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool, though. I wonder what kind of mood she's in now. Will she do something extreme? No, she said warning. We like them insane? No comment. 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 That combo is cut. It's so funny though. It's so funny though, the screaming. Insane is your type though, Fate? No. Sometimes. Occasionally. On my way to Gotham Asylum to pick up my future self. Depends which Batman game you play, because there might be no one there, Gooba. Does anyone have the timestamp for the end? Crazy? Hello? It's like the end, I think. And it's like somewhere near the end, right? I don't remember. I think it's near the end. I don't have the timestamp at all, though. Wait, you don't need to know that. You don't need to know that. I don't know, where are they keeping Harley Quinn? I feel like, has she ever actually been thrown in there? I feel like I always see her out normally. I wonder what kind of mood she's in now. Will she do something extreme? Head lowered, I listened nervously. In the TV show? Oh, really? Oh, interesting. It kind of depends when you go, Gooba, because I feel like they always break out. All of them. Dinner rehabilitated. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I feel like it's near the end of the stream. Actually, you don't need to know this, Iru. You don't need to know that. You don't need to. You don't need to know that. Instant ick is crazy. Head lowered, I listened nervously to the sound of her approaching footsteps, walking on eggshells. A rehabilitated Harley Quinn isn't that bad, surely. Wouldn't it have been better to act like this from the start? Really now, you want to be away from me that badly. You're the one who brought me home. You have to take responsibility, okay? Don't be so silent. Say something, won't you? She urged me. She good, but we want a baddie, not a goodie, is crazy. Maybe because of fear, but her tone doesn't sound as light and airy as before. But I have to say, this makes her seem more like a real kidnapper. I started forming my words. Today's chat time is over, right? Ah, now that you mention it, it is. It's rare to see you so eager. I'm really happy, you know. But why won't you look at me? You don't need to be so shy. Feel free to look at me directly. Yuba going, I can unfix her? She can break me. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy. No comment. No comment. No comment. No comment. In fact, please keep your eyes on me. Only me. I love when her eyes become like slightly a mix of red and purple. It looks really cool. It reminds me of Higurashi. It reminds me of Higurashi. Otherwise, I'll feel very lonely. What should we talk about today? I really don't want to hear any more of those unpleasant things from your mouth. So I think I'll do the talking today. She is adorable. She is. You remember our argument for the best girl in Omniscient Reader Viewpoint? No. No. I want to say I probably picked Sangha, but realistically, I think I swapped to Han recently. Han Soyoung. I wanted the bad girl, the one who plagiarized the story. I think I recently swapped to Han Soyoung. Han Soyoung. You like the orange hair girl? That's Sangha. That's Sangha, I think. I like them both, but I think I recently swapped to Han Soyoung, which is the one you're talking about. But that's only because I saw novel art of her. So I think I'll do the talking today. Ah, right. A few days ago, I told you I liked gardening and flowers, didn't I? I passed by the bedroom just now and saw a flyer we once looked at together. Wait here, I'll go get it. Oh god, no music and footsteps is something. Let's go! Oh, wait, pretty. I'm back. Ta-da, this one. Does seeing this help you remember anything? I see. That's okay. Look, the flower that's circled. Wait, this is so cute. Hello? It's the flower we'll use for our It's the flower we'll use for our wedding. Okay, never mind. We've gotten that far already. If what she says is true, to have promised a lifetime with someone like this, the old me must have been something else. At that time, you said that if I liked flowers, I could just decide on the flowers. So I chose my favorite one. Where's the hydrangeas? I guess the bottom right kinda looks like a hydrangea. It's the kind I'd want at both our wedding and funeral. That's how much I love it. You reckon you'd do a church wedding or just a registry office wedding, Fade, if ever? Dependent on spouse. Dependent on spouse. I'm down with whatever they're down with. In this economy? Thanks, Otter. I'm pretty down with whatever they're down with, to be honest. Considering marrying her? Not the question. Doing her on the screen? I want to know more about her, to be honest. We haven't learned like anything about her. Other than she snaps a lot. I want to do a church wedding mostly because it's a pretty venue. That's fair. I think for me, I'd just be down with whatever my spouse is down with, because if they don't want to do a church wedding, then I don't want to force that on them, you know? Like, it can be pretty low-key if that's what they want, but if they want something more high-key, and like, in a church, or maybe their cultural style of wedding, then I'd also be down with that. I'm pretty down to go with the flow of whatever a partner would want, I'd say. In that scenario, at least. Because I have no preference between the two. And it's whatever they're comfortable with. Because I'm comfortable with either. But it's kind of dependent on what they're comfortable with. What if they want a huge public proposal? Proposal's different than wedding, though. Huge public proposal? Depends how much I like them. Depends how much I like them. Marriage at a Chuck E. Cheese. That's what they want. It's the kind I'd want at her wedding and funeral. That's how much I love it. But I do want to know what flower you'd choose. A wedding held in a sea of flowers. Your choice and mine combined. Romantic, isn't it? But I never got to ask you, because you lost all your memories before I could. So when I saw it again, I just couldn't help but wonder. If it were you, what flower would you choose? Setting mine aside, the remaining ones on this page in order are Rose, Lily, Endless Summer. Endless Summer! Give me that one. That one's probably the closest to a hydrangea, and I like hydrangeas, so we're gonna go with that. Following my instincts, my choice is Endless Summer. Cathedral marriage with my 72nd wife. What are you, Regulus? You know, Aura Farm and just get married at a cathedral. Yeah, I'm pretty... For me, I don't have a preference, because I'm just down with whatever makes partner happy. Like, I wouldn't want to push, like, a big wedding if they don't want one, and I have no preference between the two, so it's really whatever they're comfortable with. If they have no preference, then might as well do a big wedding, like a cathedral or cultural wedding, whichever one. But if they would like low-key and registry, I'm also down with that, you know? Fade whip! I just have no preference! I just have no preference. I'm just down with whatever spouse would be down with, you know? I'm just okay with whatever spouse is down with. If they don't have a preference, then we'd probably just, then I'd just say, ah, why not do the big one and do it as a once in a yes, honey! That's crazy. The emote combo is so funny. I think, yeah, I'd probably be pretty whipped in a relationship, actually. Boundaries for sure, but I think in a relationship, I'd be pretty down with whatever partner would be down with, to be honest. When I think about it, I think that's probably accurate. That's probably accurate. I told you they were pet-friendly SpongeBob couple. I don't know what that means. Cuba's just saying something. Boundary? What? Why? I really like this flower too. Thank you for choosing it. Sorry. Why am I so sleepy again? We only talked for a little bit. Time never seems to be enough when I'm with you. Well then, let's stop here for today. Good night. She stared at me silently for a while longer, then sighed as if giving up. You didn't say goodnight to me again today. She muttered softly as she walked away. Was she actually hoping for that to happen? How ridiculous. Never mind, don't worry about it. Okay. After being scared half to death by her, saying goodnight so tenderly like lovers would only be something a madman would do. I finally breathed a sigh of relief when she left. My nerves could finally relax. But how did she know I was planning to escape? When she was in the shower? Do we have some sort of psychic link or something? If she really knows my every move, escaping will be next to impossible. Looks like my only option is to target her, convince her, touch her heart, and persuade her to let me go. To be honest, if I go along with her whims, she seems pretty happy. But the tiniest misstep and I'll set off one of her landmines. No, we won't die at the end of this, we'll escape! We'll make it out, we'll reach her heart! Just the thought of having to communicate with someone that mentally unstable gives me a headache. What on earth am I supposed to do from now on? Oh my god. Wait, we're not done yet. Do we have some sort of psychic link? Yes! That's so cooked! That combo is so cooked! No, we might just part ways, get our menus back and run away, to be honest. By the time I come back to my senses, or we could actually find out that we actually did love her. I don't know. I wonder if we do get our memories back, to be honest. By the time I came back to my senses, I could already hear her steady breathing from the sofa. Looks like she fell asleep while I was untangling this mess in my head. But I didn't dare to move around carelessly anymore. Because when she said, "Try that again and I'll kill you," it didn't sound like a joke. Now that I've relaxed, I'm feeling sleepy too. Ever since she chased me down and ended my escape attempt, I've been walking on eggshells, terrified of setting her off again. Thinking about it more won't change anything now. Wait, what happened? We tried escaping and she immediately snapped out of the shower, shut the door, put her hand, kabadoned the door without us there, and threatened that she'll kill us if we ever try to escape again. And then she went back to showering. Better get some rest and wait for my chance. Don't even think about it, honey. Me, 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 me. Cooked! Day 5. Oh my god, guys, we're over halfway. Guys. Ambulance? My brain hasn't fully rebooted yet. Police? All I can tell is that some strange sound pulled me out of my sleep. I vaguely hear someone retching. Who is that? Police! Why would you ever want to escape? That's what I'm saying. Oh, is she more sick? If it was Lapwing, I'll be making the lock and chain myself. You need help. You need help, Gooba. I could see it clearly. She could barely hold her expression. Is she sick? Her right arm to her hand was wrapped thickly in bandages. Huh. Could she be injured? I remembered her saying something about fighting. Did she go out to fight while I was asleep? The wound looks serious. Could something dangerous be happening outside? I'm curious, so we might as well ask. Ask her what happened. Are you okay? How did you get hurt? What happened? This... I can't tell you right now. I'm sorry. I know this sounds strange, but I have a selfish request. Can you hold my hand? Question mark? Why is she suddenly... but looking at her so pitifully? Alright. I reached out my hand. She hesitated, then softly held mine. Like she was holding something precious. Oh, her face. Her grip was so light, it felt like a feather in my palm. I'm so glad. Sometimes she's aggressive and crazy, even threatening my life. Other times, she's just like a normal girl, seeking comfort by holding someone's hand. It's too strange. Oh, okay. Straight to nighttime. Okay. Oh! A loud knock suddenly startled me. She didn't even flinch, as if she had heard it before. As if she hadn't heard it. Who is it? Whoever it is seems to be getting impatient. The banging grows louder. Shh! Don't make a sound. Outside the door is a dangerous presence trying to destroy our happiness. Is it time to scream? Is it scream time? Is it go time? I'm here to tell you about no wonder, stay away! If you make a sound, it'll be bad. Please trust me. I'm begging you. Her tone was almost pleading. Should I trust her? So like, if I have options, you know, just saying. Help me. Who's out there? Please help me! Wait. Please don't. What? I had no time to react. I lost consciousness and fell into eternal darkness. Oh, I got a bad end. Bad end too. Oh. Interesting. Open up or you'll end up passing away without any insurance. I think I end up passing away regardless. I'm begging you. Her tone was almost pleading. Should I trust her? Trust her. Could her injuries mean there's real danger outside? For my own safety, maybe I should listen for now. I held my breath. Maybe they thought no one was inside or realized she wasn't going to open the door. The banging finally stopped. Is it over? I think so. Thank you for trusting me. Today must have scared you. Why is it so hard to live a peaceful, normal life with you? The situation is anything but normal or peaceful. You're right. There's always something trying to break into our world, trying to ruin our happiness. But it's okay. It'll be over soon. Just hold on a bit longer. What do you mean it'll be over soon? I meant exactly what I said. Well, that's not helpful. I will end it all. Like, please wait for me. Enough! Huh? What are you going to do? How will you end it? What are you even talking about? I don't understand at all. You say you love me, but your actions make no sense. You locked me up here and tell me nothing. What the hell are you doing? Don't say it's for my sake. I don't buy it. The fear for my memory loss and the anxiety I couldn't shake exploded like a balloon stretched to its limit. I couldn't hold back anymore and let all my emotions out at her. How am I supposed to trust you? What exactly are you trying to do? What are you fighting against? Simply put, evil spirits. Ghosts? Evil spirits? Featuring LT? I see. Yes. You and I used to be exorcists. Well, this took a turn. Exorcists. She finally gave me a straightforward answer, and I didn't know how to process it. It's hard to understand for someone who's lost their memory. Sorry for being so vague. I just thought you didn't need to know these things right now. We finally get answers? We do, but is she delusional, or... But some things I realize I do need to tell you. But I don't feel like I have any special powers. I couldn't even break free from her restraints. I already told you, it's because you're hurt. You've lost your memory and your spiritual power. The outside world is dangerous and someone is trying to kill you. Even if what you're saying is true, you didn't have to lock me up like this. If she starts telling us about the black flame dragon sealed in her left hand, then we'll know. Okay, you're not wrong. Let me go. Absolutely not. Why are your words and actions so contradictory? This is the one thing I absolutely won't budge on. I told you before, you gave me all the happiness in the world. So I want you to have the same happiness. Isn't it happiness, just the two of us in our own world? No. Alright, now I'll let you go. But only after I eliminate everything that might hurt you. You saw what happened today. The outside world really is dangerous, isn't it? No. I don't want you to get hurt again. So, just leave everything to me. ... Sorry, I can't tell you anymore. Sorry, you should have realized that I have hidden a lot from you. I admit it, I still have motives I can't put into words. But it's true that I mean you no harm. And my love for you is also real, please believe me. Didn't you say you'd kill me if I tried escaping again? Didn't she say that? What do you mean, use your words? Didn't she say she'd kill me? What happened to, Hello? What do you mean she means me no harm? She said she'd murder me. Lovingly kill you. Lovingly kill me? I don't think that's a thing. As I thought, I still can't trust you. Regardless, thank you for listening. Someday, when everything finally settles, at that time, I'll tell you everything. If you have special powers, can't you bring my memory back? It reminded me of a fairy tale book I loved. The story of a main character and their friend boarding the Galactic Railroad to travel to an unknown world. If only I could board that train with you. Escape to a place where no one could find us. Thinking? Yes, no X. Are you in pain? It doesn't hurt. Maybe I've got a slight fever from the wound. Thank you for caring. Sorry I said some gloomy things out of nowhere. But I'm a bit tired. Sorry, I'll head to bed early tonight. Good night. We'd just been through unknown dangers together. It felt like we'd grown a bit closer. Is this Stockholm Syndrome? Or the suspension bridge effect? Strange terms suddenly popped into my head. Even though she revealed a bit of information, I still felt like she was hiding something. But maybe because she looked so weak and pitiful, I couldn't bring myself to press her further. Why are people trying to kill me? Why would anyone want to kill me? Don't stop believing. Am I supposed to believe in them killing me? Thank you for the Don't Stop Believing, Norax. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What exactly is she hiding from me? Why is she smiling in her sleep? That's just weird. Night had just fallen, yet she drifted off so quickly she must have been exhausted. Staring blankly at her, my mind wandered aimlessly, and drowsiness slowly overtook me. Day 6. And you know what comes after 6? Wanderer's favorite. I smell something damp in the air. Leaving? You're the one who always says it! Did it rain? There you are. Depressed? Oh wait, more bandages. The person before me lowered her head, hiding her expression. I have so much sanding and painting to do. I've been putting it off for weeks. That's so fair. That's so fair. You got it, Norax. I believe in you. You can do it. You can get that sanding and painting done. I believe. But that's so fair. I have been putting off stuff. I have been putting off things and stuff too. The person before me lowered her head, hiding her expression. Her right leg and left arm were wrapped in bandages, looking like she could fall apart at any second. She looked even more miserable than yesterday. What happened to you? I still want to hold your hand. Is that okay? I instinctively reached out my hand, only to inwardly mock myself for how naturally I responded. Time to get on it before I procrastinate harder. Good luck figuring out whatever situation this lady and you got going on. Thank you, Norax! Best of luck! Best of luck with the sanding and painting. You got this! I believe in you! You got this, you got this, you got this! Take care, best of luck! Only to inwardly... Okay. Thank you. Good afternoon. She held my hand and then lay down beside me. Sleeping face rested near our entwined hands. Her gentle breathing on the back of my hand made it feel like it was burning. I didn't dare to make a sound, afraid of waking her up. Wait, why am I being so gentle to her? But now that she was so weak... Indeed, I can't go any further, yet I can't harden my heart to take advantage of her in this vulnerable state. This is exactly why I'm feeling so tormented and anguished. He couldn't do it. My body was starting to go numb when she finally stirred and slowly woke up. She really slept for a long time. I finally got the chance to pull my hand back and stretch. Knife! It's already this late. I still overslept. Sorry. Thank you. It's been a while since I've slept so well. What part of this is comfortable? Haha, because sleeping next to you makes me feel the safest. You should wake up from your memories. But the me who's lost his memories and the one from before, those are two different people, right? I believe memories shapes personality. That's not true. I told you before, you are you. I still believe that. After these past few days together, I'm even more sure of it. With or without your memories, you're still you. Even when you didn't like me, you never pulled your hand away when I held it as we slept, afraid you'd wake me. I love that gentle side of you. She loves me, chat! You really do like me, huh? Finally gets a girlfriend, and she's gonna stab me soon! Yeah, I love you the most. For once, hearing her say that didn't make me feel particularly resistant. Maybe it was the twilight atmosphere. Or perhaps the fear and emptiness brought on by my lost memories made my heart instinctively lean closer to hers. Not having our usual chat feels a bit strange, but I'm feeling a little tired. Sorry, let's turn in early tonight. Oh, dang, a quick day 6. Can I sleep beside you again tonight? No. No. She squeezed next to me anyway. Sorry, I just really wanted to be selfish tonight. Oh. Why is she asking for consent now? Yeah, she locked me in a rubber room. Oh. Yeah, it didn't matter. My choices didn't matter! You're already plenty selfish as it is. What about your injuries? Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm used to the pain. It doesn't matter what happens to me as long as you're okay. By the way, you've been so kind to me today. It's almost scary, like I'm dreaming. But if this is a dream, that's such a shame. It makes me want to never wake up. Wait, it makes me never want to wake up. Heyyo would be having a field day. She would be. The white rubber room too? A few days ago, I secretly wished in my heart that you'd be just a little more gentle with me, and now it's come true. That's enough. Stop snuggling up to me. I've been meaning to ask, sleeping right next to me like this without a care, aren't you afraid I might do something to you? Aren't we, like, strapped down to a chair? Of course not. I trust you, just like you trust me. Pretty! She curled up next to me with natural ease, as if afraid I'd change my mind if she didn't move quickly. The moon's really beautiful tonight. Being able to sleep beside you like this, it's like a dream. Good night. Good night. Ultimately, her love for me was just too heavy. Even if I tried to catch it and put myself in her shoes, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Besides, even though she says she trusts me, she still hasn't let me go. Tsuki ga kirei desu ne. The moon is pretty, isn't it? Yes? Tsuki ga kirei desu ne? Desu ne, yeah. The moon is pretty, isn't it? Yes! Let's go! Let's go! That's the only time you'll see a proper one from me. A proper translation. The only one. I really can't afford to let my guard down. When will all of this finally end? At this rate, I feel like my body is slowly getting used to this life. The days of being scared out of my mind by her weren't even that long ago. I really lack a sense of danger. Sleeping together with my own kidnapper like lovers. This is seriously messed up. Called Stockholm Syndrome. But lately, it feels like she's been spending less and less time awake. Is 6 days a long time or short time? Long to be kidnapped, I'd say. I think any day amount over 1 would be long to be kidnapped, though, to be fair. She's even got new wounds. How did those happen? She may be dangerous, but I'd gotten used to seeing her full of life. As the kidnapped one, maybe I have no right to ask about her life. But seeing her constantly covered in injuries in front of me, it's still troubling. The thought of her being so weak whenever she's out of my sight, it's unsettling. Have I been lowering my guard more and more? Maybe this unease isn't just about her, but also about the state of the world outside. Looks like she really is exhausted. She fell asleep as soon as she got close to me. I'll leave the thinking to tomorrow. Accompanied by the sound of her gentle breathing nearby, I slowly drifted off. God, the art's so pretty in this game. Day 7! How is she feeding him? Probably like spoon feeding, right? By hand? I felt an emptiness beside me. Is she dead? Did she die? That's where it felt like they were going with it. Like, I'll get my memories after she dies. Where is the food coming from? I mean, there's probably a whole house out there, considering she showers out there too. As if guided by some divine intuition, I opened my eyes. Oh, just like the first day I woke up without my memories, she stood across from me. She looked worse than ever, as if she was barely holding herself together. She silently stared at me, seemingly unaware of the tears streaming down her cheeks. And yet her gaze was so heavy, as though she wanted to engrave every part of me into her bones. May I hug you? I didn't say anything. My silence was consent. She gently leaned her body onto mine. Thank you. I'm sorry. You must have been in so much pain. It'll all be over soon, so please, just stay here, okay? In that scenario, I think is he gained to trust her? I guess because he's been saying no the whole time, right? It's all my fault. You've lost your smile because of me. Don't forget how to smile. Keep smiling as you live on. This is definitely a goodbye, no? It's like absolutely a goodbye. I hope that someone as kind as you will never suffer again. You must find happiness. Smile under the shining sun, and then... I want to say forget about me, but I guess I still feel a little lonely. So please, don't forget me. Goodbye. She's crying. Seal slide! Night has fallen, but she hasn't come back. How long has it been already? I don't want to admit it, but I do miss her presence in the room. Oh, alone, I can only count the passing of endless time, overwhelmed by this loneliness. Suddenly, something that had been restraining me came undone. Before I could react, my consciousness was swallowed by darkness. Was she the one that got rid of my memories? Day question mark? When I came to, I was in a world of utter darkness. I screamed at the top of my lungs purely on instinct, but not even an echo returned. As if trying to be swallowed whole by this overwhelming blackness, I began to run. I was being chased by some unknown horror, as if stopping would shatter my mind and soul. I kept running endlessly through the darkness. Screaming! I felt like something terrifying and unknown was chasing me. Like if I stopped even for a second, my mind, no, my soul would shatter. So I kept running through the darkness. Only the waves of pain shooting through my body proved to me that still exist. Forcing open my unfocused eyes, I saw a faint glow, like a firefly, at the end of the darkness. It was as if my senses were awakened by that light. After sight returned, my hearing also came back. A warm breath drifted from the direction of the glow, tickling my nose, so warm it made me want to cry. Drawn by the strangely familiar breath, I ignored the stabbing pain flooding into my lungs and, pushing myself up, dashed toward that glimmer, as though running toward the only hope I had. Bursting into the light, I opened my eyes. Oh, we're just back. I don't know how much time has passed before I finally regained consciousness. For the first time in a long time, I felt hunger, thirst, and pain. Yes, these were the sensations a human should have. Was she IV feeding me, basically? Feeling the faint beat of my organs within my body, my awareness gradually returned. At last, my memories also flooded back to me. Shiro. Right, wasn't I already dead? Huh? And yet, I clearly still exist here. What on earth happened? Shiro, where did you go? Are you alright? You didn't get hurt, did you? Already dead? What do you mean by that? Looking around the familiar room, my eyes fell on the notebook placed on the sofa. It was Shiro's diary. Though peeking into someone's diary is rude, my disordered heartbeat compelled me to reach out and take it in hand. I skimmed through the pages. At first, I was filled with daily trifles and records of our dates. Worried about her whereabouts, I searched for the date of my last memory. That day had been Shiro's birthday, so I remembered the date clearly. Oh? 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 On that day, she had written nothing, so I turned the page. 24th June. Okay, we're a couple days off. We're a couple days off. 24th June. Suddenly, everything happened so suddenly, I was caught completely off guard. You've always been so afraid of pain, and yet, why? You're so afraid of pain, why? Senpai brought me home when I asked about the bloodstained clothes carrying your last traces. He said he had already disposed of them. How cruel. That was supposed to be your final mark of this world. Countless times over and over, endlessly, I prayed to return to that day. I prayed for you to come back. If only... Hold on, give me 1 second. Die? Actually, we died, so it's different. We died. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Apparently we've been dead. There we go. Yeah, we died. If only it had been me who died instead. And then, maybe because of my unbroken prayers, a miracle happened. When I returned home, you were lying right there in the entrance. A miracle. You had really come back to me. I called Senpai. That person said it might have been my obsession, or maybe yours? In any case, your soul had been dragged back to this world, as an earthbound spirit tied to the little home we once shared. Senpai also said I should deal with you. What irony! After years of being exorcists together, this was the ending we faced. But there was no way I could destroy you. This time I swore never to let go of your hand again. To stabilize your spirit and to keep you from wandering out of my sight, I had no choice but to bind you with talismans at the entrance. From then on, you gained a temporary body. We became bound by a contract, and I could sense your condition as clearly as my own. That's how she knew we were trying to escape that one time. At the same time, I could feel how unstable you really were. Still, you finally woke up. But perhaps as the price of that miracle, you lost your memories. The first time you looked at me with such cold, unfamiliar eyes. Maybe that was my punishment. After all, it was my fault you ended up like this. I was too afraid of losing you again, too consumed by emotions. I'm sorry. I was just terrified of you disappearing. When I saw the fear in your eyes, I knew you must have thought me a madwoman. But maybe that was fine. Better for you to hate me and stay than for you to run outside and vanish forever. And if you hated me, feared me, somehow, that eased my heart a little. Because you should hate me. After settling you in at home, I went to the association's archives. There I found record of a forbidden ritual I had only heard whispered of. A ritual that could bring you back to this world. I drew the circle in our secret base, activated the ritual. When I returned home to find you waiting, only then did it truly sink in that you had come back. Huh. Gotta go, have a good one. Have a good one, Ghost. Thank you for dropping in. Don't even worry about it. This is like the opposite of that one Yandere Ghost game you played. Decollete Decoration? Yes? Okay, got you. Fade? Yes? Hold on. I'm doing something important. There we go. I'm back. Don't worry about it. I had to send a message about something. Something important. We're back. We're back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It is Decollete. Is Decollete Decoration really a Yandere game, though? Like, I feel like her acknowledgements... I feel like in Decollete... Would we consider it a Yandere game? She was pretty, like, chill, you know? Definitely? Really? You think? Okay, okay. I guess I guess I experienced more of the prologue... prologue rather than the main game, because the prologue was actually longer. So I guess that's why I don't feel the same, but I guess that's because I'm thinking of the prologue, and she was pretty chill in the prologue versus, I guess, as a ghost. It made me so happy. 25th June. Last night, maybe because of your unstable spirit, you suddenly collapsed. Through the contract link, I felt your consciousness vanish and it jolted me awake. I was terrified you wouldn't open your eyes again, so I stayed by your side all night. Thankfully, you woke up again and returned to me. I tell myself not to mind it, but seeing you guard against me does hurt. I can't control my emotions, and it only makes me fear you, and it only makes you fear me more. After feeling the pain of losing everything, then the joy of regaining it, maybe my mind really has broken. Sometimes I can't even control the words that leave my mouth. But being able to chat with you like before, is already enough. I shouldn't hope for more. You've changed, but you're still you. The same soul. I believe in that. You gave me a happiness I never thought I'd have. You held my hand and led me back to this world. Even at the very end, you protected me. This time, it's my turn to protect you. 26th June. I can feel your body growing stronger. At the same time, mine is beginning to collapse. From within, it's unraveling. I haven't told you about the ritual. Did she sacrifice her life for mine? Because if it were you, you would stop me. By any means, you would. Even with your memories, even seeing... Oh shit! Even without your memories, even seeing me as a stranger, a frightening unknown, your soul remains the same. Senpai called. Somehow, that person found out I performed the ritual and urged me to stop, warning that if I couldn't, they would act in my stead. What a joke. For my sake, you put yourself in danger. It's all because I was too weak. Yet even without memories, you tried to comfort me. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to confront you, actually. Please, don't be so kind to me anymore. I feel so exhausted. It must be the ritual's side effects. But that only proves you are slowly recovering. That's enough for me. Oh, we get to see this again. 27th June. Today, my body feels even worse. I couldn't wake before you. I even stumbled half asleep right into your arms. I really am sorry. While I was bathing, I suddenly sensed through our link that you were trying to escape. The moment you step outside, your soul will shatter. Ah. My mind went blank. I ran on pure instinct. Luckily, I reached you in time. But I was so afraid of losing you that I spoke without thinking. I must have terrified you. In your eyes, I must look like some deranged lunatic. Fear, regret, despair, all tangled together until I almost broke down in tears. So I fled back to the bathroom, turned on the shower to hide my sobs. Ah, that explains. Even so, you still spoke with me afterwards. We talked about the flowers from the flyer we once saw. You even chose one you liked. But I lied. That flower wasn't for a wedding. It was for a funeral. When I die, I want to be surrounded by the flowers you chose. I was afraid, so I wanted to be selfish just once. I'm sorry. Oh. 28th June. My body is worse than ever. I can feel my organs nearly all replaced. Only spirit power holds me together now. Oh. Even my right arm has started to fade. To keep you from noticing, I forced a bit of energy to maintain its outline, wrapped it in bandages to look like an injury. Maybe from rejection or backlash, I've been vomiting non-stop since morning, my throat tasting of blood. Perhaps because of the pain, my will is weakening, and I find myself thinking pathetic thoughts again. She really was contemplating my life insurance offer, I guess! It would have worked out pretty well! Why wasn't it your memories that returned first? Even for a brief moment, I wish I could see you again. But if that happens, maybe my own memories will vanish as the price. If that is the case, then the me who remembers you will never meet the you who remembers me. Now I alone carry our memories. It's unbearably lonely. But if your memories return, you'll instantly see through what I'm doing. So, rather than that, I'd rather give you a real chance at life in this world. This is the life you should have had, not one cut short by some meaningless death, not one cut short by some meaningless battle. Without me, you'll surely live more happily. When I touched your hand, I felt its warmth clearly. The ritual truly succeeded. Before, when you were just a fragile spirit with only a temporary body, I didn't dare touch you, afraid you'd realize what you were. But now I can finally hold you. Someone came to the door, probably Senpai, after failing to reach me by phone. I stayed silent. If they confirmed you were inside, they would surely try to exorcise you. Senpai's exorcism can only be used once for a while. They wouldn't use it recklessly. Since you trusted me and stayed silent too, you might have assumed we weren't here and left. They might have assumed we weren't here and left. Of course, you'd be angry with me. Faced with so much fear and the unknown, you must feel awful. I didn't want you to suffer any longer, so I told you about exorcists, but I lied. I said you were only injured. How I wish that were true. I don't want to see the hatred in your eyes again, even if I deserve it. My body worsens each day from the ritual and the energy I burn to hold this form. I can barely stay awake long enough to spend time with you. Death is merely a flesh wound. What? Even staying conscious a little longer is becoming impossible. 30th June. Yesterday I was so exhausted that I fell asleep beside you. This morning I forced myself awake first so I could watch your sleeping face and write these words. Meeting me with an unfortunate accident. After the disaster I caused, I can only hope every day you live after this will be filled with happiness. Come to think of it, in these 7 days, you never once called me my name. A small regret, perhaps. For several days, I haven't dreamed. I wonder if you do. If so, do you dream of me? Yesterday, it was my left leg and arm. Today, it's my right leg and part of my body. Having burned too much, I can barely hold on. Before the rest disappears, I must leave early. I've given everything of myself to you. First my organs, then my flesh, and finally my spirit and soul will extinguish. So, you will be completely resurrected. That is the price of the forbidden ritual. A life for a life. I don't know if it will succeed. I'm a little afraid, but even if it fails, at least I know I can follow you to that world. So, this may be the last time I write in this diary. I wonder if you'll be annoyed, if you think I talk too much. But knowing it's the last, I can't help but write everything I feel. Yesterday, maybe because of my condition, I couldn't help wanting to lean on you like before. Yet you didn't push me away. You offered your hand to me instead. Holding your hand, lying beside you, just like a dream. Meeting you was the greatest happiness of my life. I wish you happiness. Goodbye. No way! Happy end. Myosotis? Myosotis? Seal slain? Wait, that's so sad. Rewrite? What do you mean rewrite? Can I save us? Myosotis is actually the name of an entity. Okay. The buzzing in my ear gradually faded. My consciousness slowly returned to my body. In front of me was the tightly shut door. Okay. I can skip stuff I've seen. Is a genus of flower plants in the borage family, Boraginaceae, widely... Myosotis. Widely known as forget-me-nots. Oh, forget-me-nots. I think I've heard of those before. These delicate wildflowers feature iconic sky blue petals with bright yellow or white centers. I feel like I heard of forget-me-nots in Kimono Tea Time, right? Why did you do this? Is this the same? You know, I should check the achievements. 7... There's 3 achievements left. Okay, hold on. What are all the achievements? Does this second playthrough actually matter? Because it's feeling like the same. I mean, I might as well just play it through and see how it goes, because the skip button. It was just kind of sad, not dark, you know? More sad than dark. You achieve. Start the game, catch a glimpse of her different expression, complete the prologue. Wait, I want to see the hidden ones. I want to see the hidden ones. Make the critical decision. Experience the chilling, possessive nature of Shira's affection. Give in to her demands and stay safely tucked in the sanctuary. Aww. 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 Huh. How do you... But why couldn't she tell us she was a ghost? Or we were a ghost? Because we'd apparently stop her from what she was trying to do, is what she said. That's what she said. But I know how true that actually is. New page! Okay, so what if I said no here? No room for objection? Fair. Great conversation part. Okay. Are you okay? No. Oh, yes. Yes. Not even a hint of a smile on your face. You're as bad a liar as ever. Okay. Sorry? Save. Oh god. What? I don't think there's anything... What did I say last time? Was I just silent? Punishment I deserve? Nah. We'll say sorry. We'll apologize to her this time. Let's try that. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? It's not your fault. You'd be the one apologizing? Okay. Yep. Same old. Yeah, I guess it wasn't as dark, huh? I don't know how much time's passed. Gray and white colors gradually appear before my eyes and my body felt light and floaty. Oh! Wait, this is different, kind of. Looking around, it was as if I'd fallen into a child's painting. This was a room drawn with crayons. Even the furniture was made of messy crayon strokes. Am I dreaming? I can't make sense of what's going on, but my body isn't restrained. Maybe it's because I haven't moved my body in too long. I'm having trouble keeping my balance as I walk forward. Is it really because I'm in a dream? I don't feel like I'm waking. I walked up to what looked like a desk and was just about to investigate when, a girl's voice suddenly came from behind me. I'm sorry. The diary, it's over there. I turned my head and looked in the direction of the voice. Oh. But all there was a blurry halo of light, looking like a child of about 10 years old. Is this someone I know? Maybe it's because I haven't regained my memories yet. I have no idea what's going on right now. I took a step back and saw a diary lying on the ground by my feet, the thing she seemed to be looking for. I picked up the diary and handed it to her, but she shook her head. It doesn't belong to me anymore. I lost something very important, so I can't have it anymore. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. How on earth can I put it back together? She looked so sad, but I couldn't understand what she was saying. Who are you? I am... Of course, because it's already... I have to go now. I'll leave it with you. If a miracle really does happen. Oh, we're getting more stuff now, okay. She's gone. What should I do with this diary? Just take a little look. It should be okay, right? Flower! It was an ordinary diary, but the pages were almost completely completely blank. When I flipped to the very middle, there was a large dent in the page. Lily. Is this the lily? The lily was the other one she showed us. This one's her favorite, but I don't know what it is. Because of this dent, the entire diary looked twisted and grotesque. But like she said, the diary seemed to be broken. But I don't know how to fix it either. What's the point of giving it to me? Just as I was thinking that, the drawer drawn with crayon lines suddenly moved. Save. Just save. Open. I opened the drawer and a blinding white light hit me. The scenery around me quickly dissolved, returning me to darkness and nothingness. Okay. Day 2. So just is it back to skipping now? Wasn't there rain this day? Nope, guess not. Oh, this is the day he woke up late. Okay, right. I don't even deserve the right to be afraid, do I? All you do is apologize. But I locked you up to protect you. It's too dangerous outside. What's so dangerous out there? Can't say. How am I supposed to trust you? Fine, but I'll stay alert. Friends. Friends? Do I have any friends? Are they okay? What are you talking about? You have only one friend. That's me. What's with you calling me shy all of a sudden? See, I'm fine as long as I can be with you. I'm more than okay. Bye. Okay. I think this is relatively the same. Is it just the nights that change? Wait, what'd she say? Do you want to be with me forever? Wait, you do want to be with me forever? Yes. Thank you. Cool. Yep. I'm trying the other options too and seeing if they matter. I'm trying to love her more. That's a bit dramatic. I'm trying to love her more, but let's see if it works out. What? Yes, fought. Might seem sudden to you, but we used to fight side by side. Senior, don't bring it up. Okay. She is a little bit of a yandere, though. I can't talk about other people without her going crazy, you know? That didn't change. That just happened. Oh, we're back. Okay. I guess each night's new. Is it that dream again? I was back in the crayon-drawn room. The furnishings around me were exactly the same as before. The diary the girl gave me was sitting on the desk. The content was the same as yesterday, almost completely blank, with the irregular dent still taking up the entire page. It was the sound of the drawer again. But this time, when I opened it, there was no blinding white light coming from it. 5 puzzle pieces lay quietly inside. Judging by their shape and size, they matched the dent in the diary almost perfectly. Does that mean I'm supposed to put them in the diary? So, which piece should I put in first? The first piece. I pushed the selected puzzle piece into the groove. Suddenly, an unknown force pulled my body up, and my vision gradually blurred. Do we get to do one piece a night, basically? Where is this? It's so dark I can't see anything around me at all. Oh, okay, where am I? Could this be a forest? Speaking of dark! There's light up ahead. Is someone there? There doesn't seem to be any other way. I have to keep going forward. Help us. Is there anyone who can come save us? What's going on? I thought I heard voices calling for help. It hurts so much. No. It's just like hell. What on earth is going on? I have to go and have a look. The source of these voices were small animals trapped in a cage of thorns. Nif, are you here to let us go? It hurts. Every day I stay here hurts so much. Please let us out of here or we'll be eaten by the monsters. How can I save you? These thorns, if we just burn them down, we can get out of this forest. If we burn them away, the old wizard will disappear too. Please. They're suffering so much and I can save them with just a single fire. There's no reason for me not to do it. I did as they said. I found a torch and set the thorns on fire. The scared and wounded animals scattered in an instant, rushing to escape this place. I hope they can live a free life after escaping. As everything around me burned to ashes, I thought this dream might end here. But Breathing? Could there still be small animals that didn't escape? After the flames went out, the surroundings returned to pitch black silence once again. Only a path leading deeper into the forest remained, surrounded by thorns. I don't know how long I walked, but I finally saw the only one who didn't escape, deep in the thorns. Unlike all the others trapped small animals, it lay motionless in the pale white light. Oh, when she said I found her battered and broken under the moonlight, is this her? Is it still alive? Its eyes were lit by the faint light, glistening with moisture, staring blankly ahead. It still hadn't breathed. It still had breath and body heat, very faint, as if it would disappear, as if it would soon disappear, just like the flames that had gone out. The thorns that had wrapped around it were gone, but it didn't run away like the other animals. Why? Oh no, it sounds like something else is coming in the forest. Could it have sensed its presence? At this rate, she'll reach out my hand. No, I have to get her out of here. I reached out my hand, grabbed its small body, and held it in my arms. I turned around and ran toward the exit of the forest. If its will to live is this weak, I'm afraid it won't be able to survive out there. Will there be a place for it to live outside the forest? I can't just leave it here. So from today onwards, you can live with me. With that thought, I had already reached the exit of the forest. Is she a bunny and not a person? Is that what this was? Eat it? Skin it? Whoa! But she turns into a pretty lady. She turns into a pretty lady, Belle. Also, happy birthday, Belle! The charred forest crumbled apart behind me. A warm white light soon swept over everything. Happy birthday! Wait, okay, you can have the crown for today, though. You know what? For today, you can have it. But happy birthday! She turns into a pretty lady, though. With pink hair and evil eyes. And a sinister smile. Okay. All. Better not ask. Spaced out. Compared to her erratic mood swings, this was tolerable. Okay, cool. Yep. What kind of person was I? Rose tilt filter. Asking. Cool. Comfort her. Oh, back in the room. Isn't this dream over yet? I opened the notebook and found it slightly different from yesterday. The puzzle piece I had selected was fitted perfectly into one part of the groove. What should I do with the remaining 4 pieces? I guess let's pick the second one. Force right. I pushed the selected piece into the groove. Suddenly a force unknown. Okay. Same old. The buzzing in my ears gradually turned into pitter-patter of rain. Hi Masa, I hope you're doing well. How are you? And congrats on the 100! Congrats on the 100. Thank you, Masa. I appreciate you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. How are you? My vision became clear again. Ah. Shiro was sitting on the sofa in front of me. Water droplets slid down the crown of her head, all the way to the ends of her hair, finally dripping onto the floor with a patter. She and I stared at each other in silence. Her eyes looked as if she had lost her soul, not even reflecting the shadow of anything. But when she looked at me, the corners of her eyes were moist from rain, glowing with a dim light. What on earth is wrong? This was the first time I had seen her so quiet. So quiet it was eerie. Was she trying to gain sympathy? The water droplets kept falling. I finally couldn't help but speak up. Where did you go? Outside. It was raining a lot. It seemed like no matter what I asked her, she would only slowly answer with a few words. There's really nothing I can do about her. Even though I don't understand why I'm dreaming of her, could it be related to the memories I lost? But even when I dream of her, I still don't feel much of anything. A large patch of the floor was already soaked with water. She didn't seem to know how to handle the situation. At the very least, I should get a towel. No, don't. The moment I stood up, she suddenly screamed in terror, and her eyes and body trembled together as if she was afraid of what I might do. Why on earth did she turn out like this? I'm sorry. Perhaps sensing my confused gaze, she immediately hugged herself tightly and mumbled an apology in a small voice. Is she scared? This is so abnormal. In the end, I still found a dry towel that was just the right size. Doing this kind of thing in a dream is so strange. It's so cold. She was almost curled up into a ball like a newborn. Wet chick. Okay. Oh, a little more. I had no choice but to put the towel on Shiro's head and start wiping. Huh? She flinched back as if by reflex, but soon leaned forward on her own. Wipe her hair? Her hair was the worst hit by the rain, completely stuck together. It wasn't hard to wipe. Why am I even doing this? But I just can't bring myself to leave her alone like this. Even though this is a dream, the feeling of her hair under the towel is surprisingly real. At first, Shiro would tremble at my every move. But maybe after the water was soaked by the towel, the top of her head no longer felt cold, and her expression relaxed a lot. I'm here for best girl to ruin my life? Unfortunately, she sacrifices, she actually saves her life, Kung. How you doing, Kung? I hope you're doing well. Relaxed a lot. It's warm now. Thank you. Wait, what? Yep! She actually saves us! What kind of yandere is that? That's what I'm saying! All she did was confine me to a room and then save my life. What do you mean, yandere? She said timidly, still staring at me with those moist eyes. Shiro just sat there blankly, letting me wipe off the water, her timid eyes glancing over at me again and again. My movements weren't fast at all. I wiped carefully so I wouldn't make her uncomfortable. I thought she was a yandere, but she really just loved us. Real! 100? Yeah, 100! Thank you for the 100, Masa. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. The rain was so cold, so I have to use this to wipe it all off. Huh? What is she asking? Isn't this common sense that everyone knows? I feel misadvertised too? Same! Same! We got one scene of her almost kabadoning me, and that was it. I get it now. Just like taking a bath, if you don't dry off, you'll get cold. Can you teach me more about other things? I would never misadvertise. No wonder, bad wonder. I suddenly realized that the Shiro in front of me was a girl who had almost no connection, no common sense at all. She is completely different from the ones I saw when I woke up. It's hard to believe they're the same person. Shiro was waiting for my answer, looking at me expectantly and cautiously. At least she didn't have that weird obsession with me, so agreeing to her shouldn't cause any trouble. So I should agree. Alright. Okay. After I agreed to her, I taught her how to hang up the used dry towel. Even though it was a bit of a hassle, I patiently explained some basic life common sense to her. Fake Yandere actually just loves me? Wonder if you could. Even though it was a bit of a hassle, I patiently explained some basic life common sense to her. Things like eating, sleeping, washing up. I even told her in detail how to put on clothes. I get it. Oh, so that's how you do it. She looked really motivated and happy. When I came to my senses, I realized she didn't really know how to smile. She only showed her excitement through her eyes. Actually, I got you, Kung. I got you, Kung. Oh, never mind. Thanks, Wonder. The emote too? Wait, the emote's crazy. W Wonder. W title, Kugin Wonder, you cooked. Cause you're right. When I came to my senses, I realized she didn't know how to smile. She only showed her excitement through her eyes. I mean, she kind of has a smile, no? Does she not currently have a smile on her face? Like, hello? Now people won't join feeling cheated? You're right. You're right, you saved them. W Kung. The emote's so funny though, too. The emote's so funny though, too. W Kung, W Wonder. It's so funny. I can't. When she came to her when I came to my senses, I realized she didn't. Okay, it was her eyes. What kind of role am I playing in the stream? It's almost time today. I'm really happy. Who's out here joining, hoping for? Actually, never mind. I'm glad you walked back. Are you leaving? I know. I have to wait for you obediently. I won't get lost. I remember to dry off when I get caught in the rain. The towel is so warm. Next time, I'll help you too. She held the now damp towel in her hands, trotted over to me, and reached out to try and grab the hem of my clothes. But the moment she was about to touch me, those moist eyes, along with her entire body, were swallowed up by a white light. Back to normal. Back to normal. Interesting. The second playthrough is interesting because we're getting more memory. I guess we're getting our memories back of her. Okay, we just have to get through the day though. Don't push her away. Just as she was about to touch me, she suddenly snapped back to reality. Oh, okay. Okay. Really sorry. No, it's fine. Are you okay? You don't look so well. Are you feeling unwell? She suddenly lit up, and I could almost see her tail wagging behind her. Are you worried about me? I'm so happy. It wasn't just my imagination after all. No matter what, whether you remember me or not, you're still you. As for my body, don't worry. Just caught a little cold. I'll take a hot shower. Should feel better after that. Oh, here, you can see the shower scene if it still happens, actually. Started humming. Can someone be this happy from just a bit of concern? But that was my chance. Look, this is the most yandere she got. And in reality, she's just here to save my life. Anyways. Or like a hamster that she's trying to prevent from killing herself. Wait, you're right. Just let us die. Wait, you're so right. What the heck? Not sure what just happened. Basically, if I step outside, I will explode into a million pieces. But we don't know that, so from her perspective, she's just stopping us from leaving. That's all that happened, basically. We're literally a hamster trying to, and she's trying to stop us from killing ourselves. That's such a good description. That's such a good description. If I finish this diary, will the dream end too? My heartbeat sped up a little. Maybe I was looking forward to what kind of scene I would see next. Third piece. Bad! Bad spray! Oh my god, you're just so right, though. I pushed the selected puzzle piece into the groove. An unknown force pulled my body up, and my vision gradually blurred. What's on the agenda this time? Rain. Pitter patter, pitter patter. The sound of heavy rain came to my ears. Is it raining in the dream, too? The blurry patches of color before my eyes gradually pieced together into concrete shapes. Train station. Mottled concrete walls, flickering fluorescent lights. This place looked like an abnormal tram tunnel. I had no memory of this place at all, but my body started walking forward naturally. I stepped through a puddle beside the train tracks, and my gaze accidentally glanced at the blurry reflection in the water. Wait, is this new? All the dream stuff is new. All this stuff is new in between, like, the days. Even though I couldn't see myself clearly, I could just make out that I was wearing weapons at my waist. They looked like dual swords. Of course, I had no memory of how to use them. It was more like I was a ghost possessing someone else, watching the dream through his eyes. After all, I couldn't feel any connection between him and me at all. A small figure rushed out from beside me. She moved so fast, all I could see was her hair brushing past the tip of my nose. Bang! Shiro's dagger hit the shadow ahead, and a cloud of purple miasma scattered in all directions. Don't move. I won't let you touch him. The purple miasma stopped spreading after a certain point and even let out a faint hissing sound. No doubt in pain from Shiro's attack. There. It can't move anymore. Wasn't I fast? That was amazing. I'll get even stronger. He really is a handful. My body moved on its own. I drew the dual swords at my waist and delivered the final blow to the immobilized enemy. I aimed straight for his core and killed it with a single strike, in the time it takes to take 2 breaths. I'm so skilled at this. Have I always fought like this? As I was thinking about the scene, a cold wind suddenly blew around me. Just as I thought, the senior was right. They still have a trick up their sleeves. It's okay, as long as I'm with you, we can defeat any opponent, no matter how strong. Don't say that too confidently. We got word of the enemy, let's go. Well then. Shiro turned sideways, held out her hands, and smiled at me. Great, let's go, let's go. I held it without even thinking. The warmth from her fingertips was as warm as the sun breaking through the rain. Not the train, the rain. Got it. Number of targets confirmed, 15 in total. Should we go to the convenience store after this? The yogurt we had last time was really good. Besides yogurt, there's also potato chips, popcorn. The commissions we earn can buy a lot of snacks, and I want to eat them with you. Really, just thinking about it gets me excited. Let's finish this fight quickly. Shiro rambled on, let go of my hand, and rushed out without looking back. Ah, geez, she's being reckless again. Again? I immediately followed in her footsteps. The arcs of the dual swords in my hands intertwined perfectly with the daggers Shiro was swinging. After the fluorescent lights above burst, the surrounding was suddenly plunged into pitch blackness. Countless pairs of eyes were staring at us from the darkness. After the first attack, the two of us moved back together in perfect sync, standing back to back. Ah, hee. What are you snickering about? Nothing. Yes, Wander? Yes, Wander? I'm ready. The rest is up to you. The remaining dozen or so enemies were immobilized in place by Shiro's ability, then left for me to finish off. Soon, the last of the rampaging monsters had its core sliced apart. Mission complete. It wasn't that simple. A faint smell of blood hung in the air, mixed with the stench of decay. What's wrong? You look... Are you hurt? Let me see. No, that's not right. You taught me at times like this we have to contact the senior first, then the people in the support department. Wait, it wasn't me who was hurt. I looked at Shiro, who was frantically dialing the phone, and saw a small patch of red seeping through her clothes. Does it hurt a lot? You don't feel it at all. Me? The clothes you gave me got torn. I'm sorry. This isn't time to be apologizing. Come with me. Huh? The home! The home! I'm really fine. It doesn't hurt at all. Don't say anything. Bandage over up. If you keep saying that, I won't request you for the next mission. No. I'm sorry, but this little cut will heal soon. You know perfectly well that, to me, it's... I won't say it anymore. You can't go on missions alone and leave me behind. Absolutely not. Why do you look so pale? The wound is all bandaged up. It doesn't hurt at all anymore, so don't worry. Huh? Why are you holding up your hand? A pinky promise. Ah, that's before. I'm trying to take better care of myself now. Yeah, we're going to make lots of memories so you can't hurt yourself. Jeez, I'm such an idiot. Because the fight went so smoothly, I forgot about this. When you're by my side, I always feel so safe. I don't even notice the danger. Please believe me, I'm trying to change. Well, the wound is taken care of and the mission is over. Can we go shopping now? We promised. Yogurt, potato chips, popcorn? Also, I want to go see a movie with you. If it's just light movements, it won't affect my wound. Well, let's go. She's very bandaged up for, like, one wound. I want to hold your hand. And I want a hug, too. She's very bandaged up for a small wound. The afternoon sun streamed in through the window. There was a small piece of uneaten cake on the table, next to the burned out candles shaped like the number 17. The sound of oil sizzling in a pan came from the kitchen. Can we have hamburg steak today? I saw people make it really well on TV. I can try it, right? I definitely won't blow up the kitchen. What are you looking at again? A commission. Is it a new mission? The commission was stamped with a bright red seal. Thank you for the 3 streak as well, Masa! I appreciate it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The commission was stamped with a bright red seal, indicating the difficulty level of the mission. But Shiro didn't seem to notice it at all. She only saw the 4 words written for the location, Seaside Church. A while ago, I saw this place in the magazine you brought. They say it's a really beautiful spot, and it's perfect for 2 people to go together. I wonder what's inside the church. I heard there are beautiful glass-stained windows, and you can sit on the terrace and watch the ocean together. When couples want to get married, they hold their weddings in churches too. It could go together with you. I know it's a mission location, of course. No. For some reason, I really want to stop her. We always go shopping together after every mission, right? This time will definitely be the same. You can't go. I tried to open my mouth, but no sound came out. You can't go there! Something will bleep! I felt a stabbing pain like a needle, and all kinds of shrill sounds rang in my eardrums. We promised, right? We'd go see the ocean together. Ah! Uh-oh. The scene before me suddenly sped up, like someone had pressed the fast forward button on a videotape. Shiro's face and words turned into distorted images. As night fell over the seaside church, all the images and sounds cut off. Oh? Are we actually in a loop of saving each other and sacrificing our bodies for one another? Is that what this is? Are we in a perpetual loop of killing each other? Well, killing ourselves for each other, basically? I feel like that's what this is, if I was to take a guess. Ask. Eat time. Wake up. Don't answer door. Trust her. What are you planning to do? One day you'll know. Blonde. Enough. I have to yell. No choice here. She tells us about exorcists. Okay, I believe you. Thank you. Someday when everything finally settles, at that time I'll tell you everything. We're trying to be as nice as possible to her and see how it pans out. Are you in pain? Okay. Wasn't there a Japanese word for exorcist? Omnioji? Omnioji, right? Yes, thank you. I got you. It's the paranormal site, right? The paranormal site. So that's the setting we're working with. Yeah, it feels like it. It definitely seems like it. And she's our pet, but like familiar. Just as I said I'd leave my... Huh? Familiar! Because she was the rabbit, right? She's the rabbit he brought home. Or the rabbit he saved from the forest. She's not human? I think she's the rabbit we saved from the forest. How's the popcorn loaf? I'm pretty sure she's the rabbit we saved. At least I think it would align with the storytelling, right? Just as I said I'd leave my thoughts for tomorrow, I came back to the stream when falling asleep. Pretty disgusting, but oh well. Is it strawberry popcorn loaf? Do you have a spoon? Or should I call Mr. Alakazam to your home? Mega evolved and everything. Luckily, I don't feel particularly tired in the dream. But then again, there's nothing. What the heck? Leave me alone!
Spoon.
Thank you, Wonder. But then again, there's nothing much to do during the day anyway, so being able to move my body in the stream isn't so bad. I've started to care more and more about the contents of this diary. Not the first time, but at the same time, I have a faint sense of worry. That's funny. It feels like as soon as I finish repairing it, something will end immediately. I open the diary, only 2 pieces left to fill. Oh, even if I learn things about Shira in the stream, I still can't treat her properly when I wake up. Okay. The feeling of only being able to watch someone else's story makes me feel a little anxious. It's okay, Fade. I have life insurance. Does it go to me? Do I reap the rewards? Wait, life insurance is pretty pog. Thanks, Wander. Nothing can be changed. My heart feels empty, like I've lost something very important. No? Damn, life insurance sucks. Grow up, Wander. There's no point in worrying about it anymore. I should just finish what I need to do first. It goes to Wander 2 and Wander 3. Man, screw your life insurance. I'm canceling all your life insurance plans. There's no point in worrying about it anymore. I should just finish what I need to do. 4th piece. I pushed the selected puzzle piece into the groove. An unknown force pulled my body up and my vision gradually blurred. Uncancelable, or you have to wait 45 days? It's okay, Wander, because your death was marked as scam. So they canceled it for us. Huh? Are you daydreaming? Something on your mind. Something I don't know about. Look at me, quickly. Shira! That's not how it works. It does, actually. Haha, your face. It's still so soft. Only I'm allowed to squeeze it. It's called an insurance fraud. What were you thinking about just now? Don't lie. I'm pretty sure it counts as insurance fraud, at least. Where is this? What place is this? The surroundings were filled with the noise of the crowd, and I felt the weight of another person on my arm. The end of Shiro's hair fell down, brushing past my shoulder. Only if you get caught, I'm turning you in. I'm turning you in with Loaf as my witness, because he committed the murder. So close. But because this is a dream, it feels extremely unreal. What? Don't you want Wander to not succeed, Loaf? You'd be the witness for your own murder, right? Well, for your own murdering of Wander, right? If it means that Wander gets nothing from his life insurance that he keeps promoting everywhere. Peace? Man, I hate Loaf. I'm spending 50 million mega Alakazams to his location. All named Daniel. When we're outside, she never seems to get this close to me. Ah, is it because the supermarket is too stuffy? There are so many people today. Everyone wants to go out and have fun before New Year's Eve. It's only because we've bought everything. I even calculated the bill properly this time. More importantly, do you want to try an orange? I remember you were talking about them a few days ago. Alright, they said on TV on a New Year's Eve special, you should eat oranges with the person you like. No way that's a thing. Huh, there's actually no such saying. Okay, right. We have to eat something, right? Or how about a hot pot together? I never had a hot pot before. They look cool. I just never had them. We're done with the supermarket. Let's go to the next place. Today is a date, so you have to stay and play with me until it gets dark. We made a pinky promise. Whoever goes back on their word is a puppy. If I'm a puppy, what does that make you? Woof woof. Woof woof. I should have recorded that. I'd play it every day. I'd play it for you every day. Well, if you really turned into a puppy, wouldn't it be my turn to take care of you? I heard myself smile. Even though I have no memory of ever experiencing this, I felt a warm feeling in my chest. Hot pot's kind of confusing with how long different things take to cook. Oh, really? Never had a hot pot? Okay, I'm taking you when I visit Vancouver. Let's go! W Kong! You can take me for as much food places as you want, to be honest. I have not had a lot of food. I have not had a lot of food. Pretty empty of food, actually. Take Loaf too. We should take Loaf too. He needs to eat more cuisines. I don't care if he's kicking and screaming about how much he hates food. What? You can't kill yourself. Even though I have no memory of experiencing this, I felt a warm feeling in my chest. That's you! I've lived a good life. Not long enough. Revive bullets, go! Come to think of it, the Shiro in front of me seems a little more mature than the ones I've seen before. We weaved through the bustling crowd and arrived at the New Year with a distant bell chime. During that time, I could feel the coolness of Shiro's fingertips gradually warming up. I never had a hot pot before though. Kinda? Wait, really? What do you mean kinda? It's okay. We'll send you food at your funeral, at your annual funeral ceremony. Annual. I had hot pot. Oh, I've had. Oh, had. Wait, but what do you mean by kinda? Still, kinda yikes. Oh, kinda yikes. Oh, I see. I see. Wait, do you not like it? Okay, wait. Actually, you're a terrible person to ask. And a faint scent of what food do I like? Yeah, I'm taking Lofi to as many food places as possible, and I don't care if he hates food. He is having 10 meals a day. 20 meals a day. I don't know what happens, but I'm calling skill issue. Interesting. Stuff his face! That emote. That emote's so dumb. And a faint scent of oranges came from Shiro's lips, carried by the evening wind. Yeah, but I never had hot pot, Kung. I have not a lot of food options, to be fair. So honestly, you could probably take me to a lot of them, and I'd be like, damn, this is new for me most of the time. This is what happiness feels like. The word popped into my mind. But the more I felt the atmosphere, the more the emptiness in my heart became apparent. I couldn't even bring myself to celebrate the happiness right in front of me. I was nothing more than a soul, watching this all through a dream with envy. It's strange, why do I feel so lonely? Because I can't remember anything, but I feel like there should be someone like Shiro waiting for me. I should have had a happy life too, but I'm trapped here. Makes sense, food must be kind of scarce in imaginary lands. That's crazy! I had a lot in Quebec and Ontario. Come here, quickly. Over here. Look. Shiro's voice broke my train of thought. Whoa! Wait, pretty. Do you ever eat the maple syrup thickened on snow? I've had maple syrup, but not thickened on snow? I don't think I've had that before. I had a maple syrup lollipop one time. Have you been to Toronto? Good Asian food there? I actually lived in Toronto for a couple of years. I don't know how much Asian food I had though. And that was a long time ago. I don't think I had that much either when I went there because food was expensive too. So I think I just ate indoor meals and I didn't eat out. That's where I had, wait, really? Damn. Maple taffy is the traditional winter candy made by pouring hot boiled maple syrup onto fresh, clean snow, which cools it rapidly into a chewy, pliable treat that's rolled onto a stick. This popular confection, known as Pierre sur la neige, in French, is a staple in eastern Canada and northeastern US. Made from just 2 ingredients, pure maple syrup and snow. I am West. So I guess by the time I ate more foods, I didn't see it. Sounds like you're to blame for your lack of cuisine. I don't try options. You're in one of the most culinary, multicultural cities in the world. That was a long time ago. I can't remember a lot of the food I ate that long ago, actually. I have family in Toronto. Oh, cool. Oh, I got you. And then you had hot pot. Wait, like when you went recently or one of the different times you've went? I'm assuming you went different times. Someone kidnapped. What does that mean? What does that mean? I only went like once, like a decade ago. Oh, I got you. Wait. Oh, I got you. And then that's when you had hot pot. And then you never had it a different time other than then. Wait, Fade, have you ever been to Southeast Asia? Where's what constitutes Southeast Asia? I am terrible with directions and places in the world. Geography was my worst. I hear there's a large variety of food there. I hate food. I'm taking Lofi's going to 50 restaurants, whether he likes it or not. Southeast Asia is Asia, but the Southeast. I would like loaf in a bazillion pieces. Malaysia, Singapore, Vietnam, Thailand, Philippines, Indonesia, etc. I've been to Thailand. For about a week. I went Bangkok and Phuket. I did a trip, and I did a cruise trip. And yes. Like everything below China and Japan. Everything? What's the cutoff? I've been to India too, but I don't think I tried that many foods there. I don't think I tried that many foods in Thailand either. Australia above? But it's not Asia anymore? Okay, yeah. I've been to India too, but I don't think I tried that many food options there either. But yeah, I think Thailand, I actually don't think I tried that much food in Thailand either. There were some things, but I didn't go crazy, you know? Wait, what did I miss? Isn't loaf a type of food though? Yikes, champ! I looked up in the direction of the voice, and the New Year's Eve scene had already turned into the next chapter. The bursting fireworks had turned into white doves flying toward the bright blue sky. Loaf is only a fan of those plastic display loaves. The concept of breath. So true. Yeah, that man's a psychopath. Behind Shiro were countless colorful balloons swaying in the wind, and the warm afternoon sun filled the space between her and me. Wait, why does it sound like I've said this? You have, and I called you a psychopath. I remember saying I like the concept of something. It was the concept of bread. I think you said it during RCL, and I said, you're genuinely a psychopath. Dang, I cooked? No, you should be locked up. For the safety of everyone. Are we on the street this time? Look at this, isn't it cute? It was a balloon with a little bear pattern on it. They say you can fly up to the sky in a hot air balloon. Why can't regular balloons do the same? If I had lots of balloons, would they carry me up to the sky? Midriff! She does have a midriff. Then I could hold your hand. No, 2 people would be too heavy. You can go up into the sky on a plane too, but balloons are more romantic, don't you think? The most important thing is, I want to go with you. Then the whole sky would be just you and me and the little birds. Let's not talk about that for now. Pick a balloon you like. Lick? Okay, lick's crazy. For me, how about this blue bear one? Because it's the color of forget-me-nots. The hairpin you gave me is the same color. So, have you decided what color do you want? Blue? I'll join you. Same as the one I chose. You really do like blue, don't you? Because you like it, so I like it too. If I keep wearing blue things, will you keep liking me forever? Dang, okay, she sounds like a blue LARPer now. She sounds like Wander when he turns his color blue. Got it. Wait, give me your hand. There we go. It's tied on now. It won't fall off. It won't fall off if it's tied. Giggle? Nuh-uh! We can't take it on the bus, but we can keep it on our wrists until we get home. And mine too. You have to tie mine on properly too. Now it feels like we're tied together. It would be even better if it was a red string. Red string of fate? I am a true blue day one blue fan. Loaf, you know what to do. Shiro shook her wrists, making the little bear nod its head in the air. The sunlight gilded her crinkled eyes and the deep dimples in her cheeks. Get him! Ah! I'm hungry. Let's go eat souffle. There are so many people in line. It must be really good. Make sure you hold my hand tightly. The feeling of our fingertips brushing against each other, so soft and nostalgic. Even though I've never held her hand before, our fingers laced together, swinging back and forth as we ran together. Sides with game? Wander always switches colors because he's a LARPer. A born LARPer. The outlines of our shadows were stretched out, their blurry edges gilded with a faint orange. Our footsteps, fast and slow, echoed through the afternoon streets. Oh. Ah, open your mouth. You always fed me before, now it's my turn. Blue is my true color, but the world keeps denying me and denying me my fate. Loaf, what do you have to say to that? Huh, the cream. Got on your nose. If we weren't on the street, I could wipe it off another way. Ah, what's wrong? Now it's your turn to feed me. Nom nom, so sweet. But it's really good. I should have bought more, so we could eat it at home too. I'm tired. Let's take a break on the bench by the road. Look, it's high up here. We can see the horizon perfectly. Our home is over there, and the church is on the other side. Speaking of the church, I really want to go there again. Go again for what? Everyone was there that day. So many people were blessing us. Blessing? Did I look beautiful that day? My heart twinged with pain for no reason. You're denied for a reason. Stop asking Loaf, he's the CEO of Blue. Once orange, always orange. You can be Blue Wonder. Nosy! Don't allow him! I finished building my... Hey, let's go, W. Kaiser! Congrats on finishing. I didn't know how to answer that question. The feeling of emptiness was about to swallow me whole. Have a good night, Kate. Sleep well, sleep well. Rest up, rest up. Yeah, you were beautiful. It suited you perfectly. I'm so happy with my base. It's very cottagecore. Send me a pic. Thank you for the hydrate, KH. Thank you, thank you. Take care and have a good night. Guys are playing Minecraft without streaming it? I heard my own voice. Talking about that scene from that day, Shiro's face was lit up with a pure, innocent smile. The sunlight grew stronger and stronger, the hazy white light about to drown this place. It's just like a miracle. Even though I lost everything, as long as you're here, every day will be happier than the last. Wait, how's a nether portal cottagecore? Surrounded in wood, I'd say. Wood, different aesthetics of wood. To hide the obsidian to make it look cottage-esque. And thank you for that crown as well. No more weights, no more prices, no more sacrifices to exchange for anything. The most important thing is right here. Two ordinary people don't get a second chance, but they can still stay by each other's side. Their voices spoke for their hope and happiness. So far away, I want to go back. Go back to where? I don't know. This shouldn't be where my journey ends. Someone must be waiting for me. I reached out my hand, but I couldn't grasp the answer. She, in front of me, was swallowed by the sunlight, leaving only the blinding white light. I can't grab anything. Happiness comes with a price. So what is that price? Hey. W, Kaiser, though. Hey. Skip. Well, the Nether Portal gives a bit more magical / whimsical, but overall vibe of the base is cottagecore. Oh, okay, got you. Did you on this floor? I'm not the me you knew. Excuse me. A little bit late to ask now. You could have just laid down. No need to ask. Thank you. What about your injuries? Are you okay? I'm fine. I'm used to the pain. Okay. Bless. Thank you. Bless you, King. Thank you, Kaiser. Thank you, Wonder. Thank you, Kaiser. Good night. Sign this piece of paper. No, I will sign no papers for you, demon. I can finish putting the diary together today, right? What will happen if I learn everything? I'm more anxious than I've ever been before. For the first time, I don't want to dream. I want to wake up quickly. Another time, perhaps. Never! I have a very strong sense of impending danger. It feels like it's hanging over my head, ready to fall at any moment. Please, how can all of this end? Will a miracle happen? With all kinds of messy feelings in my heart, I open the diary. It ends with our death. Or at least it should. I pushed the selected puzzle piece into the groove. An unknown force pulled my body up and my vision gradually blurred. All I see before me is murky blackness. I can't find a way out, only blurry shadows passing by me occasionally. They made all kinds of sounds. What is this? Is it someone's memory? I can't feel the weight of my body, nor the tightness in my breath. A split vessel. An omen of twins, the breaking of the spiritual vein, useless to keep, only a disaster in the making. Hello? The smoke from the burning...
What?
Ah, Tails! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! If you don't know me, I'm Fadelessword. Most people use Fade or Fadeless. I stream variants to certain Fridays, but various platforms, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. Stinky, you're the Valorant player. Please go check out Tails if you have not already. Tails is a catboy VTuber who does a lot of variety themselves, mostly with Valorant, but also plays some MMORPGs with the Sword Art one, also Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome in, raiders! Please go check out Tails if you have not already. You can give us the follow button at the top of chat or link chat as well. How's your stream, Tails? How's the Valorant? Did you get wins? Did you get some dubs? Also, thank you, Loaf and Wonder, for doing the shoutouts. How was your stream? We're currently playing, I don't know what we're playing, to be honest. 7 Days with You? It's yep, Yandere, maybe, game? Not exactly a Yandere game. It's interesting. It's very Yandere-esque, but a lot of cool plot points going on in the background. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I did weirdly well today. Oh, let's go. Wait, W. Congrats on doing well. Congrats. I'm glad to hear. Also, by the way, if you need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed, completely understandable. Do not even worry about it. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. It is the most important thing to do. But yeah, we're just chilling. We're technically on our second playthrough of this game, but we're getting the little pieces we missed along the way so that maybe we can reach a different ending. A true, proper, happy ending is our goal. I don't know if it'll happen, but it might. But congrats on doing well today. I'm glad the Valorant went good today. And yes, please take care of yourself if you need, but if you would like to stick around and hang out, that's all. We'd be happy to have you. But yeah, we're chilling. We're reading through this game story, or backstory at this point. Getting a lot of backstory. But yes, thank you, Wander and Loaf, for doing the shout out. And thank you again to Els for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. The smoke from the burning sandalwood twisted into strange shapes in the air. Two swaddled babies lay side by side on the tatami mat, and a hand pointed to the one on the right. The slightly frail baby, who didn't cry, only stared blankly at the ceiling beams. It was like looking through an ancient archive. The people around me whispering. Words declaring this body incompetent and unclean kept reaching my ears. So be it, the choice is made. Only by banishing him can the family's fortune be stabilized. Have you made your decision, Patriarch? Starting today, he will find a new path for himself. That emote combo's insane. That emote combo's insane! He bears misfortune, and evil spirits see him as their prey. If he can survive the hellscape, he will surely become someone extraordinary. Needless to say, everything is for the greater good of the family. I hope we never have to meet again. Me, when Loaf says bread is just a concept, food is just a concept, he likes the concept of bread. As the words faded, the blurry shadows sank into the darkness. As the gaze shifts, time flows onward. Ancient books of all kinds piled up on the ground, and the young child hid in the square moonlight cut by the window, quietly turning page after page. Countless dangerous auras lurked around. Ah, so delicious, so powerful. His spirit is so much more abundant than his brother's. When can I eat him? When can I eat him? You know, he's far more powerful than any of us imagined. Perhaps he is the real evil spirit. Aura monsters! Aura monsters! Stairs! Happy birthday, Daniel! Thanks, Wonder. Leaving? No. No. You caused this. Noisy human voices flooded in. Walking further forward, the ground was littered with reports stamped with mission targets in seal script. Completed. The one with the dual blades. He's a monster. The last mission in the abandoned district, he walked in alone, and when he came out, his shirt was soaked in dark red blood, yet his steps didn't falter for a moment. Is his physiology dead, or is he just suicidal? Is his physiology dead? Has none of you noticed the girl who's always following him? That gaze of hers is abnormal. What normal creature stares at another person like that? She's also the type who throws her life away completely when she fights. Bees in a pod? That's why the two of them are partners. Besides that old senior, who else would be willing to take the two of them on jobs? Staring? What if they get themselves killed one day? Stop talking about it. The elders are always taught that twins are the cracks in the family's fortune. You took the half that should have been mine, making both of us inferior. My dear little brother, are you still keeping that girl? Even though you yourself are no different from a monster, yet you still want to save another monster? I truly can't tell if you're kind or just hypocritical. MC's sis? MC's brother, I think. So MC is us, girl is Shiro, and MC had a brother, and that brother is Jelly. All these years I've watched you linger on in that sunless courtyard, waiting for your spirit veins to fully mature, waiting to cut you open myself. Once I take back that part that belongs to me, I will become a whole. You've served your purpose too, haven't you? Look at you! What a shame! Look! What foolish things have you done? From the Black River, a giant balance scale emerged. The shadow of a frail girl trembling with fear was placed on one side of the scale, and the other side is right beneath my feet. The scale is balanced by this. A wind from nowhere made the scale sway, yet it always remained balanced. A life for a life? The scarlet liquid flowing from the shadow defied the laws of physics and surged toward me. It was as if a wound had been cut open. Cut open here, healed there, something was being exchanged. My head began to spin, my heart raced violently. Yet I still can't remember anything. I collapsed onto one side of the scale, my whole body racked with excruciating pain. I watched the shadow on the other side slowly stand up. What are you going to do? An intense sense of dread filled my entire chest. I wanted to stop her, but I couldn't move. Don't! Stop! I can't! I will! I have to! Drip. Drip, drip. Like a candle burned down to the wick, her shadow melted little by little, falling onto the scale's pan. Drip, drip. Warm liquid dripped onto my cheek. I couldn't tell its color, whether it was clear or red. Drip, drip. More liquid dribbled down. The physical pain had already turned numb, replaced by a pain that pierced through my entire chest, a pain from my heart. Why do I have such a whirlwind of emotions? Fear, reluctance, anxiety. If this is a nightmare, please let me wake up soon. It's okay, you'll wake up soon. Just hold on a little longer. I'll stay with you. I'll stay with you properly, or at least until the end. The end? No, I can't let it end. I wanted to scream, but there wasn't a single part of my body I could control. Do you know, for an exorcist, spirit power is infinite possibility. What do you want to place on the scale? If you want to receive a miracle, then use that you hold most dear. Ah, that's right. You must know what I'm talking about. Would you be willing to take a gamble, bet on the 1% chance? Bet on this 1% chance, this miracle. This is the price of life insurance. Wanderer, this is a pretty big price. I think I'll have to pass. As the last of the shadows melted onto the pan, the surrounding noise came to an abrupt halt. I also fell into deeper darkness as the scales collapsed. Hi, Wolf! Thank you for the dailies! Congrats on the 7 stamps. How are you? How are you doing today? I hope you're so well. Hi, how you doing, Wolf? How you doing? How you doing? How are you going? I felt an emptiness beside me. Kind of sick and lurking in front of streams? No worries! Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. I hope you feel better soon, though. Please take care of yourself. Please take care. I do hope you feel better soon. Rest up. Get some hydration in. You got this. I'm sure you'll get well soon. Thank you for the hydrate, too. I will do that. Thank you. Thank you. And yes, please hydrate yourself, too. I hope you do feel better soon, though. Please take care. Love you, bud. I love you too. Take care. I hope you feel better soon. Being sick actually sucks. But I appreciate the lurk. Take care. Yes, being sick sucks. So please, I hope you do get better soon. But thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. As if guided by some divine intuition, I opened my eyes. Just like on the first day I woke up. Okay, this is the same old. Same old. Can we save her? Now that we know? Now that we know, can we save her? Okay, it looks like we can't. What was the point of getting my memories back, though? If I have my memories back, what's the point of this part? Nothing changed. I couldn't save her. And you, even with no memories, are still as gentle as you once were. You gave me happiness I never thought I had. You held my hand and led me back to this world. Even at the very end, you protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Oh, does it add? Is it an ad, basically? To the memories in this notebook? Even though I offended you, you still showed me concern. While I was bathing, I sensed our... Okay, trying to escape. Okay, same old. Yeah, I'm wondering... Because this seems to be playing out the same. Despite us getting our memories back? Come to think of it, never did you call my name. Several days I dreamed. Okay, keep skipping. I won't let the story end like this. Oh? Can we save? Can we save? Blood magic? Like fear and hunger? Did my game crash? What the heck is happening? Oh! Cool. Where is this place? I just thought I wanted to see her again, and somehow I ended up here. This place seems to have the same aura as the dark place I've been to before. But unlike that place, there are many figures here. Lots of people coming and going with their heads down. Somehow I feel that this place might be where souls enter the cycle of reincarnation. But if this is a place of reincarnation, then why? Why would I see Shiro standing there? Shiro, whose soul had already been extinguished and should never have come here. Why does she exist here? Do the gods show mercy, not take her soul and allow her to enter reincarnation? 2, love you, bum. I don't love you, though. I don't love you, though, Jay. Stop sending me games. Stop sending me games that aren't for me. Also, I realized Onimusha, the game you were talking about, is a different game than I was talking about. The game I was talking about looked more like Celeste. More like Celeste and more like Boss Rush. So wrong Onimusha. What? I don't know if it was Onimusha. It was Oni something. But one time you mentioned Onimusha, and I was thinking of a whole entire different game. What's it called? I can't remember, dude. I cannot remember for the life of me. I thought it was Oni something. I thought it was Oni something, but I can't remember. Let's see if I can find it. Oni game that looks like Celeste, but is a boss rush. Onikura! Onikura is what I'm thinking of. I was thinking of this game. Do the gods show mercy, not take her soul, and allow her to enter reincarnation? If that's the case, maybe I shouldn't call out to her here. If I let her enter reincarnation and start a new life, she'll never meet me. But she'll live an ordinary yet happy life, have parents who love her, meet many people, and then spend a peaceful lifetime. Is that really what we want, though? I don't want to snuff out that possibility. My name is Shiro. I will never let go of your hand again. No matter what happens, I'll protect you. Being with you is my happiness. Looks cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I wish we had never met. Don't hate me. Don't leave me, please. Hi, you can call me Tori. Welcome in, Tori. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, though, today. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for letting me know your name. It definitely helps. I hope you're doing well, though. I'm doing good. Good to hear. I'm glad to hear. Don't hate me. Don't leave me, please. From the day we met, you saved me. The music box is nice. I'll destroy every obstacle for you, even if it costs me everything. You're a wonderful, bright, and pure person. The moon is so beautiful tonight. Isn't a world with just the two of us happiness for you? I wish I could board the train with you and escape to a place where no one can find us. I hope a kind, good person like you will never encounter misfortune again. Yeah, in League of Legends, same. I hope we never encounter misfortune again. Be happy, smile in a place where the sun shines brightly, and then... Even though I want to tell you to forget me, I know I'll still feel lonely. League of Legends mentioned? Yeah, Wander, I got you. There's your daily. Don't forget me, okay? Our meeting was always a mistake, wasn't it? My daily quota. I got you. No. No, that's not right. Shiro! I rushed over and held her hand. That's so cute. There was a sound of something breaking in my ear. Like the end of the world, the mirror image before my eyes began to shatter. As long as I'm with her, it doesn't matter where we go. In the heart of a shattered world, we simply gaze upon each other. Before opening my eyes, the first thing I felt was the warmth of the hand clasped in mine. Closely pressed against my hand is the sleeping cheek of Shiro, accompanied by the gentle breath on the back of my hand. It's the familiar entrance hall. We came back here together. A sudden sense of relief and peace washed over me. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The two of us had just curled up together and fallen asleep, only to wake up and find each other still asleep, still sleeping soundly beside one another. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Does your body hurt? Are you feeling unwell? Can you hear me? Who are you? I'm sorry, I can't remember anything. Who am I? Who are you? Where is this place? And what is the relationship between you and me? As the price and exchange for twisting fate had the most important thing. Her memories been taken as a sacrifice. She's lying. Moreover, the spiritual power that had once surged within her, the power that had shaped both her fate and mine, had fallen completely silent, as if it had never existed at all. But right now, she's still here, real and alive, right in front of me. That in and of itself is already a miracle, isn't it? I have no idea what could have caused this entire miracle. It brought both of us back here, yet only took our spiritual power and her memories as the exchange. If this was the gods showing mercy, then the one who made all these miracles come true is truly a very kind god. With that thought, I slowly tightened my grip on her hand and looked into her eyes. I'm sorry, so many things have happened. But I'll tell you everything that happened one by one. All of it. Will you listen to me and believe me? But I'm sorry, I made the decision for you without permission. I brought you back here from that place and took your hand. It's okay. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good! Look at her! One moment. Look at this whole CG! It's so good! Actually, this is a bit embarrassing to say. Isn't it? It's strange, isn't it? It feels like I've been waiting for this moment for a very long time. In that strange place, I kept having these odd feelings the whole time. This feeling kept stopping me from moving it forward. It felt like I was waiting for someone. I wanted to see that person so badly, more than anything. And then, the moment I saw you, my heart started racing and wouldn't stop. Even though I couldn't remember who you were, you felt so familiar. You felt so familiar. From that moment on, I was sure. The person I wanted to see, and the one I'd been waiting for, the person who meant more to me than anything else. It had to be you. So thank you for coming for me. Thank you for finding me. Thank you for not forgetting me. Thank you for taking my hand. From now on, don't let go of me again. Please tell me the story of what happened before. Let's live together, smiling forever. Until forever, always. That's such a wholesome ending! That's such a wholesome ending! Wait, W ending. You see, guys, I play wholesome games. You see? You see? You see? Not all games I play are tragedy. Why are you looking at me like that? That's so rude. I'm gonna take your eyeballs. Don't volume down, you sicko. I'm gonna take your eyeballs too. You know what? I'm taking your eyeballs and selling them to robots. I'm taking loaves and selling them to robots, and I'm taking wanderers and selling them to aliens. What? What? That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh my god. The diary looks so good though. All completed and not destroyed. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure she's the rabbit. We just turned her into a person. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, I think that was supposed to be Sakura. Who's Sakura? Who's Sakura? The flower? Oh, the flower? Weren't they forget-me-nots? Were they not forget-me-nots? Shikigami? Oh yeah, Shikigami, I think. Except, did Shikigami turn into people? I thought the flowers were forget-me-nots, no? Because it was her favorite flower? Yostos. Oh, right. But then she said the color of blue reminds me of forget-me-nots, and I love forget-me-nots, so I think it has to still be forget-me-nots regardless. God, that's so cute. That's such a cute CG. Oh, yeah, I think so. True end. Human comedy. Woo! Oh! Thank you for playing. Okay. Okay. Genuinely? This game had no business being $2. This game should have been worth more. $2 is genuinely too low, I'd say. $2? This game was $2. Like, I feel like that's a pretty low price for this game, to be honest. I feel like it should have been way more. I was kind of worried that it was $2, but nah, they crushed it. They knocked it out of the park. Okay, it's their first game. I can see it. I can see it. You know, I guess there was one sprite and like a couple of CGs and like one room, huh? How is it that whenever you reach the end of a game, it's actually the halfway point? Not whenever, but a lot of times. It has happened a lot of times. You and me and her, until then. This game. What else was there? It's happened quite a few times. You are right. You are right. It's kind of crazy how often it's happened. It's like when I ask Google AI how many chapters a game has. Okay, it's... You're cooked, one, but kinda right. The penultimate final chapter, I hate that line. I hate they use penultimate for robbery. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Guys, we did it in 5.5 hours. Okay, it wasn't 6 to 8 hours though, you know? So I think we actually made it out with pretty good time. To be honest, I think we actually made it out on like pretty good time. Like factually speaking. Factually speaking, we made it out pretty well. We need to yap for 20 more minutes? Nah, I'm out of here. I'm tired. I'm tired. Where to send you though? That is the question. That is a question. Hi, tired. Keep yap. No! You're such a sicko. Come on, if I yap too long today, I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Think about it like that. What about tomorrow's stream? Hmm? What's tomorrow? Solitaria. Solitaria. Crash out day. Yeah. Who do I send you to tonight? I do have a couple of options. No one's still in this category, right? Like, actually just checking? No one's still here in this category? Yeah, it's just me. Sag. Sag, 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 Sag. Sag, 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 Sag. Big Sag. Crying, sobbing. You know what? You know what? You know what, May? Okay, I don't know why I said that. One of these days, we'll find someone else streaming these niche games. We got really lucky that one time that, Foxy was playing Steins Gate. The original? Yeah! We got really lucky on that, because ain't no one else playing Steins Gate, like, ever. And then we caught Foxy playing Steins Gate, which worked out, like, so well. Oh, they made the Heaven's Gate category for Hello Charlotte. Okay, of course no one would be in this category. I'll just be sad, I guess. Yeah, it was the original. One day, technically there was someone in this category before we started stream, although they weren't English speaking. They were not English speaking. They were Spanish speaking. Huh? Wait, why'd you huh me? Yeah, someone else was in this category when we started stream. They aren't streaming anymore, but they were Spanish speaking, I believe. So we were cooked regardless. I thought they would be Chinese or Japanese. Chinese or Japanese? Because the game's in JP? This game's only English or... Actually, this game's only English and Chinese, I believe, right? Can I check the length? Yeah, English and Simplified Chinese. Is this person ending or on BRB? The culture is Japanese. It definitely feels that way because they use senpai like often. I felt more like omniojis. They use senpai really often, actually. It's like when Koreans and Japanese make stories about ancient China. Oh, I guess. They're LARPing. Okay, LARPing is crazy. LARPing is wild. Damn, I really am gonna end up yapping for a bit. I'm like, okay, hold on, we'll go here. Put the popcorn away. W LARPing. W Kaiser. Once a yapper, always a yapper? No, it's just the person I don't know if they're ending or not. I don't think they're ending. I think they're on BRB. Are they on BRB? Wait, hold on. Are they are you ending? Dang it, I think they're ending. I think they're ending. Yeah, they're talking about rating. Sag. Sag. Okay, next time though. Don't worry, I can DM them to end. Crazy. Crazy. Mission complete. They are ending. No! Okay, that's fine. I'll keep them in mind for next time. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, then who do I send you to? I did want to send you to them. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll rate them a different time. This song's nice. Someone new? Someone new? Actually, I was gonna rate it to someone new, but they're ending. Well, kind of new. We've never rated them before. Unfortunately, they're ending. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let us see where to go. I actually don't know. Someone new? No one plays obscure games. Urban Myth? No, empty. No one plays obscure games. Don't yikes, Gem. No one plays obscure games. Paranormosite. That's not as obscure, right? Paranormosite. No one's playing it. No one's playing it. No one's playing either of them. They're both empty. I don't think finding new people is in the cards for us, fellas. Another ghost game? I don't know more ghost games. I'm out of ghost games. No ghost LARPing games, but I like those. Cooked. Man, I like this OST. I like this OST. Dude, why is it so cooked? Why does no one play these games? This is all Lofi's fault. I bet if I type in Amori right now, there's someone in that category. Okay, there actually are 2 people in the category. Me! Yeah, there's 2 people in the Amori category, and it's all your fault. And it's all your fault. All of it. All of it. Dang, I hate these nights when I can't decide. Bean. I feel like this person's ending too. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it. Looks that way, anyways. Okay. Lock in. Where are we go? What? Ghost Pia! It's empty. It's gone. There's no one here. Searched up Ghost Pia and got a bunch of League streamers. I got the exact same thing, Wonder. I got the exact same thing. And now I'm sad. Oh wait, this person seems cool though, but they have VODs Ghost Pia and not actual Ghost Pia. I got nothing. What else? What do I even look at? What else is in my kimono tea time? If no one's here, I'm giving up. We're never finding new people again. I'm just saying. Okay, so you want to know what's empty? Yeah, you know, I think we call it a night, fellas. I don't want to find new people, actually. Don't worry about that. Okay, you have two choices. Yes? Raid someone you know, or a League streamer. Alright, someone I know. Somebody I know. A suggestion? Oh yeah, you can give me a suggestion. I can look at them for sure. What you got? This music box is so nice. I'm actually just jamming to it. Ooh, Lobotomy Corp? Bet. Let me check them out. This person. Oh, sure. I know nothing about Lobotomy Corp. They said short stream in their title. They're not ending soon, right? She's not ending soon, right? Hour into stream, surely not short, right? She's not ending soon, right? I mean, it looks like she's not ending. Let me check. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. Yes, let me know. Tomorrow we're playing Solitaria. I don't know what we're doing next week. I actually just don't know my schedule next week. I think I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday. I think Wednesday might still be up in the air. Thursday is a stream. Friday, she's going up for a bit more. Bet. Easy. Friday is probably no stream. Saturday should be a stream, and then Sunday should be a stream, I think. Alright, thank you, Wolf. Thank you for letting me know. Wait, is this right? Okay, I mean, they're playing Lobotomy. That's probably that, but I'm just gonna copy paste the name, just checking. Okay, perfect. Easy. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna send you to Allie. They're playing Lobotomy Corp. They normally end up playing gacha games, RPGs, or something similar. Say hello to them, give them a follow, show them support. I don't know them, so say hello to them. No, thank you for the suggestion. Thank you. Please say hello to her, give her a follow, show them some support. I gotta do some thank yous though. Thank you to Norex for the sound alert, the 15 streak, Wander for the 70 streak, Norex for the sound alerts, Bell for the resub with Prime for 13 months. Thank you, Ty, for the 15 streak. Thank you, VtuberEN, for the raid. Thank you, Masa, for the 3 streak. Thank you, Tails, for the raid. And yeah, I think I got everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be probably trying to finish off Solitaria or getting close to it. Other than that, I'll be probably back next week anyways as well. We gotta find a new game to play too, because I gotta find a new visual novel game, I guess. Love your face, miss my thumb, thank you! I miss you too, Wolf! Thank you for dropping in, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here! Please say hello to this new person who we don't know, but give them a follow, show them some support. Always helps them out. Those are our messages. If you don't have any units, you can buy them for 80 channel points or sub, whichever one you feel like doing. And yeah, that's kind of it. I will go say my goodbyes now, and you can just jam out to this music box and the end screen. Bye, Wander. Bye, Wolf. Bye, Loaf. Bye, Kaiser. Bye, anyone else lurking as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, and or night, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow. Goodbye. I will see you later. Take care.